Hello, everybody. What's up? Oh, so cute with the stupidest of animals. What, a duck? How dare you insult the duck? Excuse me? Don't insult the duck. He's not stupid. That's Ruby V's job. Hello. Oh, all right, chat. I have a game plan. I have a game plan. You ready? Are you ready for this game plan? All right. So I thought that maybe, hold on, music's a little loud. I thought that maybe if I just make my title confident that I'm going to do it today, it will just happen. So I just make the title beating all 5 chapters from a fresh save file in a row without anyone dying. All right, let's do it. If I just make that the title, we just do it. Instead of saying we're trying it. It's not a placebo. It's not copium. It'll just work. So that's our plan. That is our plan for the day. We're gonna start with Darkest Dungeon 2. We're gonna try a Deathless file. Let's get that going. How many attempts have there been? Good question. We'll find out here in a second. I think 5. So this will be attempt 6. I won't lie. I am mildly angry at myself. Only a little bit. For not putting on more yesterday. Damien's death? Or rather, who ended up dying yesterday? It was Plague Doctor, right? Who's got the clip for the last one? Someone post the clip. Here we go. Last run death. Hold on.
A slow dissection.
Guaranteed crit. Oh boy.
An unavoidable.
Man. God damn it. So like this whole death from yesterday's stream, right? This was all Damien's fault. This is all Damien's fault because from the very beginning of the fight, I forget to put on more like a dumbass. And that ruins the entire fight. So this is all Damien's fault. Plague Doctor died, but still, I would put the blame on Damien here. I would put the fault on Damien. Just like the eyeball fight, Damien, it's always his fault. He died first to the eyeball. He's gotten Plague Doctor killed. This is all Damien's fault at the end of the day. And we had to fight an anointed death as well for that during that run. We had an anointed death. That was a nightmare. Ooh. So he not doing any more in God Comp? Yeah, I'm gonna do God Comp. Hell yeah. Listen, I already know my strategy. I just need to not make mistakes. That's the problem. I've been making just dumb mistakes that are getting me killed.
Ruin has found you at last. My protege.
Because so far, honestly,
friend.
every death we've had, it has not
Our
felt like
calculations were
RNG
correct.
at all. You know what I mean?
The ephemeral equation is unbalanced.
Every death that I've had
spins
honestly
on a
feels like
strange
I'm
and
just
terrifying
missing
new
something
axis.
or not
And everywhere,
paying attention.
unbridled consequence.
So I think we can get through the eyeball fight pretty easily.
And yet,
Because I think we can get a better control of the eyeball tokens.
unafraid.
Even eyeball. I think we can do eyeball, zero issues, like no complications.
Take this.
Simplest fight ever.
It is
In
hope,
fact, free.
the very last of it. It is yours now.
Eyeball is free.
You were bold once. Be bold once more. Free yourself.
Or spring
from
water.
this
We will want
suffocating
lots of
stillness.
spring water. Lots of it.
Fix your gaze on
Eyeball
the
is free?
horizon
Dude, I'm telling you. We've got
and
this.
face the fearsome truth of the darkest dungeon.
I love this challenge. Dude, Darkest Dungeon 1 Deathless Challenge. I'm actually going back and looking at some of the actual YouTube videos of it. Man, I am so sad that those VODs are just
The house
nuked into
on the
oblivion. I
borderlands.
want the old VODs to see like some of those other
Swallowed by the
parts.
stain.
Which is why, hopefully, going forward, all VODs will be saved, because I want to get like an actual alternate, because there's some person that already kind of uploads all of my VODs. I don't know if it's a bot. I've tried reaching out. I have no idea who the person is, but they've just been uploading every single VOD since a long time. But it's kanky. But I feel like if we can just upload those VODs, that way we have them. So that way, if we end up getting, you know, if we get the run today, when we get the run today, we'll actually have this VOD. I want that. You know, personal archivist. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna have like, I don't know. We'll find out.
I know failure well.
Good luck on the run today. Really enjoying the series. It's gonna be fun. All right.
Edges of your mind. I watched its venom spread through the veins of the world.
Probably automated, and the person doesn't even remember that they set it up anymore. Somehow I believe that. Yo, Zach, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that.
Where lost souls
All right, Crossroads.
to find their way.
So we're starting from a fresh save file. We have absolutely
Avarice
nothing.
Slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Hopefully we actually get a challenge here that one of them can actually do in the tutorial for +2 candles.
Onward.
So what do we got here? Villager's gone. Okay, so Barristan needs to land 2 killing blows. Sprawl, Sluice. Okay, so only Barristan cares about his challenge. Also, just a small tip, and I feel like I could just make this as
not immune to the spreading stain.
just like a quick clip. If you're starting Darkest Dungeon 2 on your tutorial, just kill off 3 of your 4 people when you're starting off a run, because you can bring their dead bodies to the prologue inn and give you an additional 17 candles for just letting your initial team die and bringing their bodies into the inn. Just gives you more candles. Just do it now. I mean, then it wouldn't be a deathless run. See, that's the problem. I thought about doing that almost every time, but then it's not a deathless run. And I specifically wanted to not kill off my whole team as the start of every single run. Deathlight run. Mildly dying. Just a few extra deaths. All right. Oh yeah, let me get cheat engine. Y'all like the game sped up, by the way? It's only slightly sped up, but this is without the speed up. Just forgot. Like, it feels much better to play it slightly sped up. I just want to make sure it's not going too fast, usually. There we go. Guarantee. Thank you for the 68 months. One more till funny number. Yes. Oh, the chapter overlay. Right. Forgot about that. Current chapter. 0. You know, technically, we were correct. I haven't actually entered chapter 1 yet. We're doing the tutorial. Tutorial that I don't know if you can even lose.
Down these nightmares and blaze the
I'm gonna
trail
start
to your
speeding up the
redemption.
tutorial.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
Alright. Does Barristan need to land the killing blow for his goal? Yes. Yes, he does. Which I did not let get the killer. Alright, let's pay attention to the challenge that we need to do.
You can feel it. A change
Sorry,
in the air.
your streamer has like the memory of a goldfish.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
That's the problem here. Thankfully, I can still... Alright. I mean, I can still get this one, so... We just let him get the killing blow on these two and we're fine.
A master stroke.
Yeah, that's 20 damage.
Hold
Ow.
fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Don't die in the tutorial, it's cringe. I'm actually gonna have to heal you. I'm gonna find a way to die in this tutorial. Just like the Darkest Dungeon 1 old road. You push the same buttons every single time, but sometimes the game just says no. You're going back. Just get the run where everybody just non-stop crits. Alright.
Measure out your violence.
The reason that Hank had... Oh, dude. Hank would have been crushed under the weight of medals if I actually gave him, like, a medal every time.
The unrelenting
Hank had
application
too
of
many
violence
medals.
yields morbid
And that's why,
gains.
like, I've wanted to do, like, Deathless Darkest Dungeon 1, Torchless, but man, I know that I'm telling you, you're just rolling the slot machine in that early game. Like, late game Darkest Dungeon Torchless, right? Late game Darkest Dungeon Torchless, you can kind of control, but the early game is just pulling the lever in terms of doing it deathless. Your first 10 weeks is what matters the most. If you're gonna do all bosses, because we did all bosses in Darkest Dungeon 1. If we want to do that for Torchless, ooh.
Though unpleasant in the extreme, this work is noble and necessary.
Is Torchless possible in Darkest Dungeon 2? Torchless is not possible. Instead, you get Stygian Flame, which I'm gonna be honest. I think Stygian Flame, like, in its current state, could be much more difficult. The whole point of Stygian Flame is to drastically increase the difficulty. So, one thing I think is really missing on Stygian is just giving the enemies more health so you can't alpha strike every fight. I think that is what needs to be on Stygian instead of plus minus relationship and plus I don't know, plus what was it? It was minus relationship, the the meltdown debuffs, because you pretty much never melt down after a while unless you just get unlucky.
Will you press on?
All right, so we got 7 candles. Collect hope.
Or claim what you can. Do not despair. There is nobility in the attempt.
50% more to all enemies would be insane. I mean, yes and no. I feel like you got to think. This is a challenge that you literally have to spend 300 candles to unlock. You've already done pretty much everything. This is the last thing you unlock, usually. So anyone that spends that much time playing your game, I feel like you can make Stygian a little bit harder. You know, is basically what I'm saying. Because you got to think, how long does it actually take to grind out that many candles, unlock everything, and then do Stygian last? That's at least... I don't even want to think of how many hours that is to grind all the candles. Because we did it.
Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
Alright, so let's do combat items.
New
Sniffer.
instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction
That's useless.
and overcome it.
There we go. Healing salve in 3, that's pretty good. So we're going to leave that there. All I want is healing salve. It's my favorite combat item. It's great. Let's try and get some bridge. We got whittling
In
tools,
the science of survival.
speed bag. There we go.
Every
Stale bread.
twinkling
Perfect.
recollection is another implement at our disposal.
And then I guess we'll grab a trinket.
A drop of sanity
Sick.
in a sea of madness.
I mean, that might be able to make an item useful. Bark.
Once more into the maelstrom.
I mean, I feel like I can
search of what
mildly
hope yet
use
remains.
this, but gain on miss, chance to burn yourself is... This is going to be 33% chance, because I'm going to be fighting the librarian boss, so I'll be able to use the item, just like...
Your sanctum, adrift in this bituminous
do denial.
nightmare.
I believe Stygian's a work in progress still. I mean,
I remember our first meeting on the steps of the university.
I mean, balance is still, I feel like,
collegial
moving
handshake.
around quite a bit
That
because...
would doom us both.
I mean, they did a huge balance
Your
pass
insightful
around
questions
Death
during my
Blow,
lectures
which
gave me pause. And I recognized in you something.
I'm not entirely
of a
sure why that one got through.
spirit. Despite our differences in age and position, we shared a keen fascination
Oh,
for
God.
archaeology.
Into the- no, not
folklore,
that
and,
one.
Of course, occultism.
All right, so we got
crossroads.
Barristan,
Wait for the
Dismas,
lantern's
Audrey.
light and welcome what
like
help
Doctor.
may come.
Yeah, usual suspects. See what we got for quirks here. So Barristan's got Photomaniac. If flames above 75, round start 20%
Never
chance
to go
at a
again.
regular dodge. It's okay. It'll help. Off guard. Always go last. Good. Love that one. That one's my favorite. We need to get rid of that. Sorry. Always going last is pretty bad. Needler. Minus positive plus 10% negative. Ow. Oh, good. At least you're a Gaunt Slayer. Thank God for that. Light sensitive on Dismas? Come on, man. He's my DPS. Bro. You mean the first two attacks are always going to be a damage down? What is this? Where did you pull these quirks from? This is a cursed run, dude. This is cursed as hell. Oh, at least we got, hey, we got extra crit versus the bandits, though. That'll help. That'll help counteract my damage down. All right. Oh, hey! You're also a Pillager Slayer, but you don't like hitting cadavers, which means as soon as I unlock Dead of Night, I get -1 stress, +1 stress. It's great. Love that. Man, this whole comp just doesn't want to go, huh? Just, we ain't going nowhere. All right, well, let's give you healing salve since you always go last. Invigorating intoxicant and the sniff assault. If you thought I was resetting, we're not. I am not re-rolling. I'm going forward with these cursed ass traits.
The winds whip more harshly on the far side of the brook.
Domo. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Just run into the next shambler and be done with it. See, that's what Shambler's for. That's what Shambler's for, really. Don't like the run? Throw it to the Shambler. God, you do like no damage. It's so crazy to me how much of a DPS increase leveling up Poison Dart is. Because Poison Dart unupgraded is some of the worst garbage. Hold on, what are your, does anyone have like Gaunt? You need to kill bandits, which you'll do. Glimmer of Hope for 2, and then a Watchtower. Cool. Then what was yours? Hero Shine. Yeah, we'll do all those. You're at 1 HP, so Flashing Daggers.
On to the next.
Okay, finish that one. Use Glimmer of Hope while photosensitive. Wait. Dismas, we need to talk about your life goals, okay? You know, you can have a goal, man. But sometimes I really feel like maybe you should look more to your strengths, not your weaknesses. You see, you're a Pillager Slayer, and Barristan has... God. Wait. They got the... Bro, they got the wrong ones. Look, he's got Glimmer of Hope. He's got Phytomaniac. He's got Pillager Slayer. It got mixed up. See, that was the problem, chat. It just got mixed up. That's all. Simple as that. We just got to take that, put it on you, and then take yours and put it on him. It's perfect. Just send it back. Did they body swap? I feel like they did. I'm going with that.
Straightforward and effective.
Yeah, we'll just take the quirk, move it over there.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
I can see why you said never to do random runs. 3/4 of my party died, and I end up with Plague Doctor, Hellion, Man-at-Arms, Leper.
We would come here.
I got shuffled for 5 minutes straight at the Shroud before I could hit anyone.
And rest.
Hold on, you had Plague Doctor, Hellion, Man-at-Arms, Leper. Oh God. Well, dude, just rock the 3rd position Leper, and put Hellion in the front, Man-at-Arms in the 2nd. Leper is a cheerleader in the 3rd, and you just withstand and keep him in 3rd. Hit the withstand button, put him in the 3rd position, chill. And then Plague Doctor in the back. You can still win. Just pretend the leper doesn't exist. You know? You just pretend the leper doesn't exist and you're good to go. Swap him out for Bounty Hunter. There you go. Swap him out for Bounty Hunter. See, that's where Bounty Hunter comes into play. All right, so what are we doing? Gauntlet, Exterminate, 4 extra Candles of Hope.
Bent on our destruction.
I don't want to do the no time. I don't really need the griddle. The griddle's a waste of time this early. Not for the first one. 5% positive relationship chance, stress resist, and traveling flame drain.
Spend what you can.
Neat.
For wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
I will say something about the radiant flame.
If it is to carry you where you must go.
It is nice just to be given like a random buff, and then you can kind of work into that strength.
Radiant light will suffuse you with the strength of your convictions.
All right, so am I buying anything here besides bread? I don't think so. Well, actually, I do want some healing salve here. Yeah, and I do want the whiskey. But laudanum, I do want laudanum. I'll buy all the laudanum. Nah, we'll just buy all of the laudanum. Just keep stress really low. We'll give you those. We'll give you the sniff assaults. We're gonna give everybody some bread because we're gonna go fight the librarian. Yeah, we're gonna go fight librarians. If we're gonna fight librarian, we need to take tracking shot, pistol shot, poison dart, ounce of prevention, maybe. You're such a weird one for that. Take bolster for stress. I'll say I might just take crush, but crush is such a minor upgrade. Unless you're Vanguard, upgrading crush doesn't really do too much. It's an extra heal, but your top end is still only one extra higher. It's whatever. Might honestly do ounce of prevention since I don't have ablative powders, because all I need is a few resists to make that easier. Perfect. What is the best hero in your opinion? Best hero. Question. Damien. Actually, no. Barristan. You know what? Barristan. Barristan's the best hero in the game. Because every comp can use a Barristan.
Behold, the great cities of man.
All right.
And a flame.
So which way are we going? So we got combat. I kind of want to take this left side here, so that way we'll keep our armor intact. Because keeping armor, I'd much rather take a road fight than lose my armor before the lair. And then we need to go to the creature den. And then we get a hero shrine. Perfect. Maybe this question mark will be another hero shrine. That would be nice. Let's go.
Pity a soul so twisted
All right, what do we
by
got?
despair.
Barristan wants to leave. Okay. We have a panda with a shield. Felt like Barristan. What do you mean you want a panda with a shield? Alright, we'll pistol shot back. And then shot it. Yeah, cool. So he's the biggest threat there because he can actually guard the big guy. He can redirect attacks to him with a dodge token. And essentially just become a dodge tank for the fighter. You don't want that. While also putting blinds on everybody else. Whipper does nothing. He barely exists.
A slow dissection.
Okay, so we're at 8 there. I'm gonna give myself assault here just in case he doubles up. Alright, we're at 12. Okay, first one's on Barristan. He misses. Where's second one going? Okay. And we'll hold the line.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
So we have a sad shield. You want a sad shield? How do you want a sad
Cut
shield?
down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Oh, thank you for that, Uni. Just appreciate that. Honestly, Uni, you should tell we should just turn that one into a short because it can literally all the information is right there. We should actually do it on stream at some point, Uni.
Limping. Be prudent.
All right. So make sure that you've got healing, sniffa, burn salve, laudanum. I mean, we're not going to get stressed out. I'll just put the invigorating thing there. Then I'll use laudanum after.
The horror inside will not fall easily.
I mean, honestly, I like the short form content much more, of being able to convey the same amount of information, but without having to make a 2-minute video in the process. Bar becoming a TikToker. No, I'm just realizing, dude, if like shorts and stuff like that had been on YouTube when I was making Borderlands guides, that's probably how long my guides would have ended up being.
A master stroke.
Just convey the entirety of the information in about 30 seconds. Just crunch the whole video down to 30 seconds. Call it a day. Ooh, nice crit.
The work continues.
All right. So this is the same fight that we just did on the road beforehand. So we kill the shaman in the back first.
Lethality writ large.
I'm really surprised that you can still do damage, considering you have light sensitive. All right. Ooh, resist. All right. Damage is going to be a little low, so we're going to just go ahead and preemptively defend Audrey here. Probably get riposte set up at this point because I'm missing too much damage on Plague Doctor. He's still full health. Because the longer you take to kill this guy, he starts getting damage every turn. Honestly, I might start just riposting in general, just so I can eat through my weakness tokens faster. Then and I'll hold, just hold the line, that way you can pistol shot again. That sets up a combo token for Barristan to heal. 6 extra damage on him. Okay. Pistol shot there. Okay, so you go Death's Door this turn. We'll just do prevention here, because I'm not going to be able to influence that at all.
Only upon each other.
Dodge. Nice. Bunch of resist, actually.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
All right. Stop doing so much damage. I'm trying to think that will that put you, we're gonna put you at 13. I'm gonna put you down to 22. No, I'll just go to the next round. I'll just use the healing salve because I'm gonna take the burn on Dismas to heal Audrey. I don't think that's worth it.
He teeters madly upon his ladder, reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
What an intro. So we're gonna put tracking shot on him because he just spams dodges the entire time and blinds. Also, it sets up a combo token for Audrey.
A breakthrough.
I'm honestly wondering if it's better to just spam tracking shot, poison dart as my opener every single time. And I just defend Audrey so that she can't be hit with the blind. And then Plague Doctor just sits in the back giving everybody ounce of prevention. Perfect.
Empowered.
The only thing that's going to throw a wrench into that plan is categorize, which I think he always does on round 1. So we're going to hope for a really nice shuffle that doesn't really change. Honestly, Audrey, Plague Doctor, and as long as Barristan doesn't move, we should be fine. Alright, so now you've got Smokestack on you. The only problem is when Audrey goes first. Alright. Poison Dart. I guess if Audrey goes... Yeah, let's just do another tracking shot. Because you have light sensitive. You know, the first 2 attacks aren't going to do any damage anyway. We'll do blinding gas on you. So now you've got 2 instances of blind. So hopefully this sweet blind just misses here. Good. And then I could use the combo token on Barristan. Oh, just gonna defend because you have 2 stacks of blind, so you can't do any damage. Good. Just all the wait, did he remove his own combo token? No. Actually, let's give Dismas the salts here. I guess because he has so many actions, it just wore off. All right, well then let's still gonna do another tracking shot here to set up a crit for Audrey. And then we're gonna defend again. And then we're gonna hope for a crit here. Yeah, perfect.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Dude, that does so much damage. That's 28 damage set up. That seems worth it still. Like overall, 28 damage for 2 actions seems pretty good. Why not play Jester for Dismas? Because this is literally my first run and I have access to only the 4 default characters. The only problem is you don't have a turn. I guess just do that, I guess. Alright, so that was a pretty bad shuffle. Actually, no. Because Barristan somehow rolled higher speed than Audrey. I don't know how, so he'll be able to hold the line to move it back into position, which will let Audrey do a poison dart, and Dismas can do whatever Dismas does. Let's do another ounce of prevention here to keep everybody from getting dots. Ooh. Also gives them armor. And then you can poison dart from the second. Resist. And now that your light sensitive has fallen off, I can just shoot him. Oof. All right, well, back to tracking shot. I get. Okay, wait. Oh, tracking shot can miss. All right. 14 damage. Ow. Okay, so let's use burn salve on you. Hey, I got a crit. Good.
A master stroke.
Okay. Now Plague Doctor can actually do some attacks here. I think your best bet is just swing through the blind. You know? And what's your HP at? 19. I'll do a safety one on you. Because if he crits, I can just use Absinthe and heal myself and I'll be fine. Crits on him, that could be awkward. He didn't give himself. Actually, we'll just use the healing salve. Actually, there we go. 2 damage. I think you can do 2 damage. Perfect.
A slow dissection.
And Dismas, I know you're blind, but try and hit this Wicked Slice because that gives. If it hits, he probably dies. Yeah. Cool. That actually seemed somewhat consistent there.
Let it die.
So we might be able to just do that strategy for him. And that's with like base characters. All right. Because I can imagine how much easier that would be if we just gave Barristan Vanguard and just let him swing at the front. Alright, so we'll give you 20%. Actually, do we want to give you 20% damage? Yeah, we might as well. If you kill something, you get to go again. We'll give you some laudanum. You want to blind yourself. We'll give you another healing salve. And then another laudanum. Cool. And then I'm going to combine those 2 items. And now Audrey can do 1 burn. 33% of the time, maybe. Big damage increase. Huge. All right, let's go to the left. Hopefully, extra hero shrine. Hell yeah. Oh, 2 dogs. The dogs are scary. Yeah. Right, so let's use our glimmer. Yeah, the dogs are honestly more terrifying. Just because I feel like they have a higher crit rate. Okay. So that gives it 1 additional action. That's fine. So with that then, we're going to use a laudanum on Dismas, get it down a little bit there. And we'll cure that bleed. Ow. Okay, you're fine because even if he he crits, we're gonna play Doctor. But I am gonna be comboed by this guy here soon, so we're gonna want to try and kill him. Ah, no blight. Give me that.
A calculated generosity.
Cool.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
Got a kill there. Nice.
A promising development.
Man, y'all are critting like crazy. So am I. Hold up. What? Did I? What did I even read? Oh my god. That one stun locked me for a second. It's fun to have fun sometime. Yeah. I can't tell if he's this committed to the bit. I don't even know anymore. What's going on? I don't even know where he's headed with this. I don't want to ban him. I just want to see what happens.
Unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
That's the problem with my Twitch chat. Someone comes in just being an idiot. So I just kind of just let them just be an idiot for it.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
And then they just kind of go away because they don't know what to do at this point. They weren't expecting that response. All right, Plague Doctor. We need to get Plague Grenade ASAP.
Doctor. Chapter 1. The Good Student. Brilliant and bold, her unconventional theories created nothing short of a scandal in her 4th year. The mocking whispers and scornful glares of her peers and professors had an ironically invigorating effect upon her.
Hey, we don't get random idiots in here. Us paying as a pretty idiots by ourselves already.
Of the human body, of life and death itself.
That's pretty accurate to my chat. We're all idiots here.
Her scalpel's reach.
There are no random idiots.
If only she could acquire a corpse of sufficient freshness.
Can you skip the Hero Shrine cutscene? Stupid question. Of course you can't. Yeah, no, you can't skip these. I don't think there ever really need to add an option because once you've seen them, that's it. All right, so you've got your hero goal. You need to go to Creature Den. But who is the largest idiot? Me. Dude, that's easy. Alright. Man, 4 dogs is terrifying. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. Oof. This is actually scary. Because if all 3 front dogs decide to attack either Audrey or Dismas or... Actually, Barris will be fine. Alright, so plan is... We're going to set up a tracking shot here. For a crit.
Lethality writ large.
So now that dog only gets 1 action. All right. And then we'll do blinding gas. So that one might lose its 1 action. Nope. We can resist so far. All right. Let's do a de-stress on. Actually, I guess we could have just done. No, I want to defend Audrey. And then we're gonna do. You know what? Let's just do another tracking shot. Do an ounce of prevention here.
Cooperation is the key.
And then let's just set up another crit. There we go. It gets 1 action.
Dwindles.
Not bad. Am I accepted into the idiot club? Yes. We are all equally stupid. And I guess you'll just try and roll the 50-50 through the other dog. You two. Alright. Another crit. Oh, no. No dot, though. Honestly, it's actually better that he's in that position. Because he's much easier to finish off. So let's just go through these dodge tokens. Alright. Okay.
Straightforward and effective.
Let's do Fender on Dismas. He's pretty low health. And then I don't want to kill him on this turn, so crit bitch. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna get Plague Doctor and yeah, we're gonna get Plague Doctor and Barristan actions here. That's a lot of dogs. All right, we're gonna do Ounce Prevention again.
Collaboration confers advantage.
All right. What is your best move? I guess try and go for the front. It's unlikely that you're gonna be able to do anything. Let's just do Tracking Shot on third position here, set up another combo token. That one goes forward. Good. It gets one action. That one's not good. I mean, you were only attacking the front anyway. Oh boy.
Interminable conflict.
That's fine. We set up a pause there. Oh boy. Alright. We're just gonna defend you so that stops happening. And then you get one action, but if I do flashing daggers here, I can rip a dodge or rip a armor token here and secure lethal. So
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
all right, so he's blind. We can't really do much to him until he's in third position. Is not a very strong position right now until I get Plague Grenade. Once I get Plague Grenade, third position and fourth position are fine. And I kind of need it in second. So I'm actually hoping that he eats a body. Instead, we'll do Tracking Shot on the dog and back. Set up another Poison Dart.
The enemy weakens and
Oh, hey, I got the burn. Alright. There's actually a good chance that he misses that. Hey, you know, the one burn damage actually did something. It's secure to kill. I can't shit talk it anymore. Let's do a take aim just in case it goes on Dismas. You know? Because then it has to roll through blind and dodge, which makes it a much lower chance to hit. Go ahead and heal myself as well. And then Bolster will give Barristan a super armor if it goes on him. Nah, it's just armor. Yeah, I'll go for hits Barristan.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
There we go. Okay. It's at 6. All right, we just need to do 2 damage and it's dead.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
The 1 HP curse has been eliminated. Oh my god, it has. The 1 damage. Dude, I always bring things to 1 HP, so the 1 damage is all I need.
Unhinged by the impending apocalypse, the fanatics burn book and building alike.
For now. And then began Rue 2 HP. And burning pile. Okay, so they're both at 9 now, that's fine. Flaming lasso. Honestly, MLS is the biggest threat right now. Honestly, these are all kind of a threat. But she needs to die first. I'm gonna go ahead and cure that. Good crit.
In these times.
Nice, hit through blind. Okay, so she gets 1 action. Let's get a Noxious Blast going here. Alright. Good trip's fine. And now you've got 6 HP, 5 to 8, pretty good chance. 1 off. That's fine. Let's get Poison Dart rolling on this one in case he gets even more armor. That wouldn't have mattered, so we're good. He's still 1 off. The full duration of the dot. I'm gonna need to get rid of that dodge token. Okay, that works. Since he has his flame up, I don't want him to do that attack, so I'd like him to die this turn. Alright. What is his best run so far? Best run went to eyeball, then died. You don't even make it to the front. You're dead. Alright, that's the fight. And now I spam buffs for plus relationship.
Empowered, emboldened.
And crit fish. That too. How late in the game is the eye boss? He's the 3rd boss, which is, if you were to do all these chapters in a row, it's like 8 hours into the run. Somewhere around there. I don't know how long it actually takes. But maybe more like 6?
The coach's plating is spent. We are exposed.
The highwayman still need to blind himself? Yes. At least once.
The half-remembered horrors of their past.
At least one more time. All right, plat grenade.
Chapter 2. Head of the class.
I'd be fine with the eyeball being so hard if boss 4 and 5 were as hard at least.
The professor was a relic, hacking and wheezing his way through a hopelessly.
Yeah, 4 and 5 are more on the weaker end, but we'll probably see changes at some point. Or they might just buff Stygian. Either way works. I feel like Stygian is the way to... Like, Stygian could be a way to make everything harder, but not have to, like, break... We try and balance around both. Get a rebuttal. I'm sure there'll be difficulty mods, too. Modding is actually going to be very fun. I'm very excited for DD2 modding. Cat ear always gets me. Pay attention to the cat ears. Pay attention.
She delighted in the combative debate. And
Why do
behind
the
her
early
bookish
objections
glasses,
for extra stress?
reveled in that
Because I
outrage
noticed that
and
it makes it go
confusion.
faster. If you just sit there reviewing your notes over and over again, he lectures for so long. It's actually easier to just do heated rebuttal, then review your notes. He'll always conclusion after, and then you kill him. Oh boy, we are about to take a road fight. Oh, these are the worst. All right, so the wheels being off is actually kind of bad. I'm gonna go ahead and give you the invigorating intoxicant, because we can get antiquarian, we can get cannon, we can get all kinds of fights in here. This one is real scary, especially if the stun lands on a... Okay, this one not
Work fast.
too
and
bad.
fight even
Dismas
faster.
being stunned out the gate kind of sucks, and I need to kill the big guy first. I feel like no. The fact that we're gonna be randomly stunned, I can't have the like. The stress sucks, but I can. These guys are just stress. This one can kill me though. You know? So I think we really need to focus down the woodsman first. Didn't equip the grenade. I don't really need it for this fight, but you're right. I gotta pay attention to that. That's how we lost the last run. Okay. There's that 1 damage. Back to the child. See that right there. Go ahead and log them that off. And then... Alright, so he can do 27 damage on a crit against a non-vulnerable person, so... Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna defend Dismas and get rid of my vulnerability. Because all I need is for this guy to high roll his speed and go first and then crit. Let's do pistol shot here. Yeah. Hey, you need to blind yourself one more time. There you go. And then we'll just throw damage in there. Yeah. Nice. Alright, need to do 6 damage here. These both do 4 to 8. Hopefully we can get lucky. 1 off. That's fine though, because we can do flashing daggers. Now we get that. Now we get that damage on her. Plague Doctor loses her turn. Log them that off. And then try and finish him off. There we go.
The slow suffering begins.
All right. Dismas loses his turn. And then we get 1 more Haunting Melody. That wasn't too bad. Let's get a bolster. And then you're dead before you can get another cloak off, so that's fine.
Sweet reprieve until until the next test is put before you.
Could have been way worse. You can get double Fred, like the size 2 ghouls. You can get them in that fight with one person always being stunned and one person always giving you stress. Yeah, double howl with putting horror on the entire team, the worst thing. All right, so we want to try and kill the altar first as much as we can. I'm still gonna be mad about the fact that the altar can put itself in stealth.
A slow dissection.
So we're just gonna try and focus all the damage onto that.
End.
First trumpet
Incremental,
sucks,
but deadly all the same.
we gotta keep throwing that in. Good dodge, kinda needed that. Okay. Alright, so altar's dead on its next turn. We don't need to do anything else to it. Herald currently has 6 regen, and if I throw my plague grenade on it, it doesn't matter because I'm not doing any damage to it. So I'm gonna say best action right now is to heal. Get that bleed off Dismas. And then we're gonna start trying to move you to 3rd position as much as possible. Okay. Now I think we go ahead and start putting damage into him because he only gets 1 more tick. These 2 are gonna take a long time. She's in stealth. Nice. Okay, we'll use the burn salve here. Okay. He's at 5 HP. Unfortunately, he gets to go.
What is it?
Off lethal again.
That gazes back
How?
so
How am I
intently
this
from the abyss?
every time? Well, I mean, technically he's dead. He is dead. I just have to wait 1 more action about him. All right, do a take aim here. And then we need to remove stress. So let's do, you're at 7.
A small reprieve from this
There we
carousel
go.
of horrors.
Start stacking blight here, at least trying to. Okay. All right, let's try that one again. We should put the dots here, actually.
The enemy
There we go.
weakens and wanes.
I'm gonna say that she's gonna give herself a guaranteed crit. Well, it's been long enough. Oh. All right, Dismas, you're not looking so good. So we're gonna swap you out. All right. So you're taking 9 damage. Okay, you go Death's Door. Let's get that bleed off of Ariston, right? What's your speed? 5? 4? I'm trying to think. Nothing can actually damage the 3rd position. If he goes Death's Door on his turn, it doesn't actually do anything. Unless he high rolls his speed. And Plague Doctor then can't heal him. So I've got 2 heals here. Alright,
A
Mariston,
little help
good luck.
impeccably timed.
I'll die.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Do a shot there. Okie doke. You know what? Pass and heal. Just get me off death's door. I'll take the stress. Alright, now we'll take off the stress. Poison dart there.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
Does passing the turn only heal once per combat? I think you can do that multiple times, but it's got a long cooldown. If you do it once, it doesn't show up for a while again. And obviously you take the stress, which sucks, but dying is worse. All right.
The loathing abates.
All right, we got some damage. I mean, I might as well just give you both the damage horns because you always go last, so who cares about minus speed? All right. How many tips for the eyeball fight? Try and focus all of the tokens onto a single character. Is the best option I can give you.
Where a little light still gathers.
All right, do that. Onward.
Each improvement.
So now I've got full scouting for the next region, which is kind of nice. Let's go ahead and repair that. I don't want to take any extra fights. I don't need spacious storage trunk, but Tinker's bench actually could be kind of nice. I'll take that over the storage trunk because contraptions is smoke bomb. Smoke bomb and bear trap are the two things that spawn from this item, so I'm okay with just everybody having a bunch of smoke bombs, especially for the chains of denial. Because boy, that one's something, all right.
Indeed, it ever did.
Now let's buy all the bread because I want to give everybody max HP. Do playing cards, and there's no whiskey. And I have whiskey, but there's no whiskey. Do I care about laudanum? I'd like to save my money and get rid of. Oh wait, there's whiskey all the way down here. Whiskey. All right. Mostly positive. Relationships. 1 whiskey for y'all. That brings you to 15. You're 2 away with Barristan. 2 away with Plague Doctor. All right. 2 away with Dismas. All right. So that's a pretty good chance for positive relationship here. Buy the pipeweed because I can get another break point here. You two. Okay. You want to, if you're going to go for relationships, 14's the number you want to hit first before anything else. Try and just get everybody to 14 out of 14. That's the most important thing you can do. Because everybody just being slightly friendly with each other is much better than getting 20 out of 20 on anyone.
Practice. Improve.
6 points here. It's definitely level up the Plague Grenade. Level up the Noxious Blast. Let's take... I might take Defend. Because this next area is spooky. It is real spooky. Might take Duelist Advance just so I have another option. Actually, let's give you Absinthe. I'm actually going to put you in 2nd position and just start most fights by just chugging Absinthe because there is... And then we'll buff take aim. Battlefield medicine. And then defend. There we go. Cool. Give everybody some bread. I don't need whittling tools on anyone. Bleed resist isn't that important. Speed bag, whatever. I don't need any of these resists. I think we're good. All right, let's move on to the next area.
The provinces and
Foreboding,
cantrips of our land.
exterminate. Don't care about the reward, so I don't have to do the creature den if I don't want to. Do you get extra candles for clearing a creature den?
Every league, a lesson.
Yes. There's layers. I don't think there's anything specifically to doing one. And there's one for clearing layers, but I don't think there's one for specifically going to the creature den. I don't think there is. Like, there might be one on the spot, but that can be anywhere. Oh!
What? Each covets what the other has.
Oh, boy.
And plots to
Crush stresses out. Crush stresses out Audrey. Poison Dart stresses out Barristan. Oh boy. Oh man.
Beats. Desire will never die.
It's this really awkward threesome. Barristan and the Grave Robber are both fucking the Plague Doctor, and they also hate each other. What is this? And then Dismas is just sitting in the corner, sad and dejected. But I mean, to be fair, he's just kind of sitting. He's just sitting in the corner of the carriage, putting a light bulb in front of his face, just blinding himself. He is the idiot of this run.
War. Rewards. Only.
All right.
Resignation.
Ooh, vintage collection, yes. You want this. This is your favorite thing that you can get. This is like 80 gold, guaranteed, of just good stuff. So we want that. There's also an oasis, which would be very nice, and a hero shrine. I think that's our path. Oh, that was actually further up. I guess we take the creature. No, I kind of want to take the... I kind of want to fight Cultist because Cultist is plus relationship. Yeah. And I lose an armor and a wheel no matter what direction I take.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
Yep. Do I want to stress everyone out though? I don't think it really matters. Like, I don't think the stress of this fight's gonna be too bad. We'll see. Unfortunate that all of them got an action before I got to get started. And that dot is pretty terrible. Do a take aim. And that stresses you out too. Oof. You know, I didn't think about that part. This is a cursed run.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Can I get any, like, dots? No? Alright. Okay. So I only need to do 3 damage to her. 2 to 3. Come on, Barristan, you got it. There we go. She's dead. They keep spamming blind on Audrey, which is kind of annoying. I'll latch. Thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Alright. The tracking shot on you. Come on, poison dart. Nope. Give you a heal.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Good job, Barristan. These cherubs in the back are being real annoying. I'm just gonna resist every attack. There we go. Oh, good. This. Nice. Yeah, maybe this wasn't a good idea. Well, at least for Barristan, I can just start spamming Rampart, honestly. And we got a Blight. Nice. 4 damage. Nice. Hey, I can heal you now.
Rarely in these times. Savor it.
Nice. Nice. Not quite enough there. Give you a heal.
Straightforward and effective.
Okay. Well, this is going to be a very interesting adventure. Uh-huh. I don't think I want wounding words because I already have 35% damage at the cost of nothing. Is one of these a bleed resist though? Let's give that to you. Actually, give that to you. Might as well give you that. I'll have Audrey stay here. Alright. Do that. I'll give you the burn salve. This area is looking a little rough. Just mildly. We lose our armor and our traveling heal. It's pretty bad. Maybe I'll get it back. Supplies. Well, someone's getting pissed off here. What's your relationship with Barristan? It's 12. What's your relationship with Barristan? Yeah, we might as well just do that. What supplies do we get? Pipeweed? Take that.
Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret.
All right. How do you do the fight in this area's lair boss and avoid getting stun locked for days? Hit the 4th position 2 times per round after starting on round 2. And that's pretty much it. After that, just a target dummy. God. I hate your light sensitive. Love the crit though. gonna try not to stress out Man-at-Arms if I can here. Do stress off you. All right.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
I'll do 50 to the face. No reason to take stress right now. Actually, don't kill him. You would take aim. You're going to do de-stress on yourself. Crit fish. And I'll do a guaranteed crit for maybe a stress heal? No? Okay.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Oh yeah, you can also use any, like, if you can use a combat item that does something to the fourth, it doesn't actually have to take effect. Like, you could use crow's feet. It puts a bleed on the fourth position, but you don't actually care about the bleed. You just need to hit the fourth position. You can just use that, and then you can completely ignore the back line. Well, this is something. We gotta go for Fred first. All right. Unfortunate stun. Let's do a take aim. Why is he called Fred? Because that's his name. Fred. You can't just walk up to somebody and ask them why they're named what they're named. His name is Fred. And so they both get a blind. That guarantees me a kill on this guy. Let's do that. Nice. His dots are gonna have more effective, be more effective on him because he's in fourth position with constant armor. Audrey's gonna be doing the majority of the damage. Plus, he hasn't howled yet. You know,
A calculated generosity.
I'm not gonna leave that there.
But a welcome one, nonetheless.
Instead, we're just gonna stress out the old man. And now let's do a defend on you. 9 damage. There's Hal. I just need to do 6 more. But we also need to start getting rid of that armor. Actually, let's do that. Okay. Yeah, let's do that, and maybe I can... Perfect. Put him on death's door now. Resist. Ah! He's got 0 death blow, so. Oh. Do a heal on you. And then de-stress. Sorry if I'm late to the party. Why are we not using skills like lunge and point blank shot? Excellent question. It's because this is a fresh save. This is literally the very first run you ever do in Darkest Dungeon. You have nothing unlocked. We'll give you combat start, and then if first in turn order, lose damage, but that's okay because you don't really go for damage. And then I'll give you extra health cost crit.
A rare opportunity.
Why would you do this to yourself?
Let us advance unimpeded.
I find it as a fun challenge. Can you beat Darkest Dungeon 2 without any grinding? There's a meta progression system, and now I'm going to try and beat the game 5 chapters in a row without really doing any grinding. So we beat chapter 1, we go straight into chapter 2. This is amazing right here. So you want to make sure that you're getting strange wines, not combat items, unless you, I mean, combat items are very powerful, but for our purposes, we want strange wines.
An unexpected find.
Look at that. The wine. 2 targets. 2 positive relationship. -3 stress. 4 uses. Delicious. I want to go to this oasis. Also gain a quirk.
Has been stripped to its last.
You gain thin-blooded, minus plague resistance. Not a lot of things honestly do plague in the 4th position. That's not that big a deal.
These seasoned soldiers were deployed to a winding front, meant to
I
prevent
think
the coast
Exemplar
descent
is the
from
only one I can
mountain.
really think of. The baby fight. Let's buy healing salve, healing salve, healing salve, healing salve. Perfect. Get rid of the slime mold. And then I'll buy the poultice for stun resist, because boy do they love to spam stun in that fight. And then I'll give you, actually no, I'd rather save my bubbles. Well, actually, I would not mind making the Plague Doctor a little less squishy. There we go. Okay with giving up. I'm okay with giving up my crit just to get through Chains of Denial, because they can nuke the back line real hard.
A sanctum of
And then I can just
tranquility
focus all my
awaits.
defense on Audrey. Dismas can give himself dodge. Audrey can give herself dodge. Plague Doctor has no real defensive capabilities in case they end up attacking. Because they can, Chains of Denial can actually hit like first and fourth at the same time, which negates the block. So we can't just defend Plague Doctor. This is a shuffle. Actually, it isn't. Let's do tracking shot on you. I love that tracking shot can be used from the first position.
Hold fast, for who knows
That's pretty
what
neat.
lurks in the beyond.
Alright. Big crit on him. So now he's dead. He doesn't get his attack.
Development.
We can start with a Noxious Blast on the Woodsman. Oh, the tree.
Is no
Ow.
time to falter.
Now let's do Hold the Line. Plus relationship with Dismas. Start working on the back here. Flashing Daggers does 2 to 4. Do Throwing Dagger. Don't want to take the risk. Even if he crits, it's fine. Oh, you can heal next turn.
There is comfort in company.
Alright, so he's taking 12 damage here. Perfect. Let's move Audrey to the front because she's full HP. In case he does fell the tree. I'll carve the toy, that works.
victory supposes strategy. Press on.
Eh.
Greater threats await those who dare.
I feel bad for killing the woodsman every time he shows up. He is sad. He's just trying to protect. All right. So hopefully, not everybody just wants to leave, because you can have that. No, okay, good. We want to bottle it up. Good. Give me that mineral-rich spring water. It's a heal. It's a de-stress. You get 3 uses, stacks up to 3 times. So you can get people off death's door multiple times. That's good. I don't need the wounding words. I don't need the dark impulse. Lost some slime mold, but don't care. I don't really need the whittling tools either if I'm going to be using the wine. So let's save some inventory there.
They had honor once. Now they
Off
have
guard.
nothing at
Not
all.
quite ready. I can daze the whole team. That sounds terrible. All right. It's not a relationship hit, though. What in the... What is this? Oh, wait, it's just a daze on him. It's not the whole party. Oh, okay, that's fine. He was dazed anyway. But still, what is this? What is this? I can't focus the knight because these two will kill him. Or resurrect him. Oh boy, this is awful. Okay. You guys got a lot of HP too. Oh,
Lethality writ
significantly
large.
less now. And they start off with stress nukes as well. Have to be mindful of stress here.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
that's-
end.
Fine. Alright, so let's defend you so all damage now goes on to Barristan. Or another plague grenade. This one dies. That one gets 1 action. Dismas, just go ahead and take aim, buddy. Alright, so you've got super armor. We'll eat one of the riposte here. Only 2 damage. Not a big deal. Same thing for you. Okay.
The slow suffering begins.
We'll only take 3 damage there. 9 damage. Nice. Do a pick to the face. Resist sucks. Wow. I like to be de-stressing somebody if I'm gonna do that. The Plague Doctor doesn't go here. You can do have at you, so we're gonna move you forward. And then I don't know if this
heroes
guard's gonna
are
fall
human.
off in time. Actually, yeah, well, okay. I want to make sure he doesn't get hit. There we go. Retreat, get a little heal, come on back. Perfect. Ashu, thanks for the bits. Appreciate that.
The loathing abates.
This could have ended up on the old road again. Honestly, the fight wasn't that bad. Mostly because we have Plague Grenade. If we didn't have Plague Grenade, that would have been a much different fight. So if you get a fight like that really early, well, that'd be hell.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of
right.
their past?
So we've got... Let's see here. We've got Plague Grenade on you. The only other thing I want is Indiscriminate Science, but that's not important right now. I think we get Bellow. And while I do this story, I'm just going to go refill my water and use the restroom real quick.
Chapter 1. A premature promotion. The politics of a military career are perhaps as treacherous as war itself. Though untested in combat, his acumen for advancement was unmatched. Through a dubious campaign of influence and intimidation, he had at last claimed a coveted command, and was eager to bask in the glory of the victories that were sure to come.
Hello. Why are we all joling? Because chat needs something to distract themselves with. So here you go. We like fresh saves. Fresh save, fresh Joel. I like it.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
All right. God. I do not like the fact that Poison Dart is stressing out Barristan right now. That is rough. Let's do Duelist Advance here. Resist. Ooh, that's a lot of stress. All right, let's just get rid of a little bit of it. Oh boy. I mean, I guess I'm happy. Damage there. I gotta do one more. Okay, that puts him on death's door. Alright, that lets him go last. 6 to 12, only a crit actually does anything, so we'll just take out the ghoul. Do that, I guess. Stun's pretty bad. At least I can bolster again. Plague Doctor gets a turn, so we'll just crit fish. Alright, gets you a little bit of a heal. Good relationship too for it. Nice. It's a good way to raise relationships. So actually there's a very good way to raise a relationship. Get somebody to death's door, willingly let them basically die, and then spam defend on them while they're at death's door. Don't heal them, just defend them on death's door over and over again. Let's give you a heal, give you that. We don't need these. How's stalling work? You get stressed out and the torch goes lower. You don't want the torch to ever hit 0. All right. So this is probably the hardest version that we could fight right now. Just because of the stress. We're probably gonna have a meltdown. Yeah, we're probably gonna have a meltdown here. Oh boy. We're gonna hope that he does not use Hollow Vessel on Barristan, because this guy right here has a 3-stress nuke. And he can do it multiple times. Put Noxious Blast on you. Alright. Use a healing salve on Barristan preemptively. Good crit. Nope. Barristan in a bad position, but thankfully Barristan goes last, so he can at least hold the line there. Alright, 6 to 12. You need to do 7 damage, so don't min roll on me. That'll do.
A promising development.
Unfortunately, she got 2 stacks of stealth,
Agony by accumulation.
which is infuriating. Guess we'll do that, because I can't put dots on him, because as soon as she worships, as soon as she does a worship, that removes all dots, so there's no reason to do anything right now. Come on, Hollow Vessel on Audrey or Dismas. One of those would be good. Give you a heal there. Again, I can't really do much. Absinthe. Go first next round. Okay. All right. Resist sucks. Okay. I'm gonna need to high roll this. Nice.
Breakthrough.
And then we'll do... Honestly, we'll do take aim. Not gonna be able to kill this guy anytime soon. What a shuffle. All right. 18 damage. Take that. No. Stress. Honestly, let's just finish. We have a bunch of wine. As long as he doesn't mentally break, we're okay. Let's do a hold the line. There we go.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
I don't want that. Stop trying to give it to me. What happened to God Comp? I just joined in. God Comp's still a thing. It's just we're on chapter 1. I don't have any unlocks. You literally can't unlock anything on your first run. Like I get combat salve and bread. About it. Speaking of, I don't really have a lot of money for bread. It's kind of unfortunate.
There are yet
See what we got for quirks.
such as this.
Greedy
Little light
Peacemaker,
still gathers.
Thanatophobic. Let's see here. Let's see what you got. Relationships. Let's get you to good relationship there. So that's a +2. You two are. There we go. So now you guys are at 14. So everyone's at 14 now. Perfect. Let's do Barristan and Plague Doctor for a 20. And then we'll do Barristan and Audrey for a 17. 17 is the next break point after 14. So 14, then 17. All right, pretty good.
One learns quickly.
What do we got from
survival
Provisioner?
demands it.
Yeah, I want to give everybody bread. Delicious. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to give Barristan these like double health trinkets. Give Dismas the double damage trinkets. Like Doctor can hold these. Actually, you can hold that. You don't need these. Perfect. All right.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Healing received. Ooh, stun resist.
Trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Then I'll give you a poultice as well for 60. Let's give you a bleed resist. Give you a dodge token. Let's level up Bellow for the Chains of Denial. Let's level up Duelist Advance for a dodge token. Blinding Gas. Hold the line. And then maybe Crush. Crush isn't that big of an upgrade. I'll take Crush. Don't let me down. All right, so we got 2 heals, 3 spring waters. That's about it.
Sometimes it is wiser to try anew, fortified by trials past.
All right, let's go.
All roads lead to the mountain, but only one leads beyond it.
Respectful.
While the heart
Amorous.
still beats,
Amorous.
desire will never die.
Alright, so bolster removes dots, battlefield medicine removes dots, but it already, that's pretty bad. Plague grenade will heal Audrey, absinthe will remove dots. Poison dart will give Dismas damage. Wicked slice will give Audrey a super dodge. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. You can heal someone else and still remove the dots off Barristan. I got that part, but the problem is that most of my heals are going to go on to Barristan. Could have had maybe battlefield medicine stress heals instead. Oh, yeah. We don't need Rampart anymore.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
So 2 armor tokens. Sure, let's do it. You go last. All right. Resist is painful. Good blight though.
Agony by accumulation.
The plague grenade will finish that off. We don't need to do anything else to it. All right. And this guy's in stealth, which sucks. Okay. That'll heal Audrey.
Steady yourself.
All right. Oh. Let's do that.
A small foundation of trust.
Like to set up a guaranteed crit. But also damage. Actually, it's not even a guaranteed crit. 60% chance for a crit. 7.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Ow. That's painful. Give you another heal. All right. Just keep crushing away. Nice. All right. We may not end up using Bellow at any point during the fight. It's really going to depend on the momentum of how things are going.
The colliginous cathedral. Malign temple of the Iron Crown.
Because James of Denial can swing so wildly in every direction.
The mind must be freed of its
Oh, no
self-imposed
range attacks to start, which means all of my DPS can't do anything. And we got a blind on Dismas. Oof. Alright, well, we're gonna do a take aim to get rid of the blind. Paralyzing fear. That's a vulnerability on you. Set up absinthe for super dodges. And then you don't really have much of anything. Yeah, I can't even throw out an attack to get rid of my blind, which sucks. So, ounce of prevention, go.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
All right. He resisted the stun, thankfully. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, let's defend good old Plague Doctor here. Denial of melee attacks, that's fine. These all suck. We'll go for range attacks first.
Bravo!
Good. Nice dodge there. Another dodge. Very good. You got a damage down. Stun.
And vexation.
Mistimed, as directed.
We're gonna defend you now. So you've got that stun icon and you're at half HP. Denial of range attacks again. Alright. So we'll do a heal on you then. Set up another absent. Try and get some damage out. These blinds are real rough. All right, so let's give you mineral spring water there. Resist, unfortunate. Okay. This way, if the padlock hits them, I can then heal myself. If it's a stun, I can then defend. Oh, might as well try and throw out a plague. Actually, if we're gonna just throw out an attack to get rid of the blind, I may as well try and kill the bolt. There we go. Now everything has 10% crit chance. Yay.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
That give me a super armor. Denial of reason, so we can't use the mineral water now. These resists are really hurting.
Awash in turmoil.
Give you that just in case. Try and get some damage out here. Alright, let's get you off death's door. Try and get some damage out. It gets rid of vulnerability, denial of fortitude. Oh, there's a burn. Which is unfortunate. We're gonna need to cure that. This blind really hurts.
A simple kindness.
And I can't heal. Another resist. Ouch. Okay. All right. I mean, I could maybe put it on Death's Door, but let's do a take aim here to give me a dodge token. Let me go first next turn.
Steady yourself.
Well, that's a problem.
An interminable conflict.
All right, so let's use the crit heal, one of the crit heals on you. And then we can do 22 damage there to finish that one off.
Righteous action.
Good dodge. There's no point to curing this, I don't think, right now. It's better just to do damage. All right, Barristan. Battle down. All right. Well, what is your best move right now? Probably Bellow, actually. Or pass and heal. Pass and heal 20%. It's how much HP? 10? 11? That might prevent a Death's Door? Maybe. We'll have to see. I mean, it did. Let's do Absinthe to give myself speed, because that way I can use mineral water to take Barristan off Death's Door next turn, and gives me dodges. All right.
A slow
Hey, I actually got a blight.
An unavoidable end.
Okay. Oh, now I don't have the pass and heal option. That's okay. I have a way of getting rid of... Actually, I don't even care if you get stressed out, I don't think. Let's just lower their speed. Or don't. That works too. Oh, but denial of reason. Oh no, that's bad.
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
Oh no.
This one
Death blow
inches
resistance
from
is
death.
what? 48?
Is there nothing you can do?
Is there nothing I can do? I mean, I can do... I'm kind of at the mercy of whatever he feels like doing, because he might not hit the second position, or the first position. Oh, wait, actually, no, wait, Plague Doctor can do a heal here. We're fine. I'm dumb.
The fiend's
Okay, so
strength
that dies.
dwindles.
Or that's done, that's fine. We give Andre super dodges. I don't know what that actually amounts to. Alright, so you can't melee anymore, which sucks. I'll do Poison Dart. Noxious Blast.
Malaise.
Now you
Measured
go.
and steady.
Yeah, you're on Death's Door. Can't pass and heal. But I can defend Dismas. Sounds like a great idea. And then Dismas do a take aim. Because, oh, you actually can't shoot the fucking first position. Oh boy, you're useless. Yikes. Alright. Uh-huh.
Another old soldier lays down his life in the dirt of a distant land.
Uh-huh. All right.
A slow dissection.
Trying to think of what we could have done differently.
The enemy weakens and wanes. At last, the world's mind is free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption. Success, so long pursued, is rewarded only with creeping revelation.
That was pretty bad. I think the turn order that we killed them. I think we should have killed Denial of Arms before we killed Denial of Reason, because the stress heal wouldn't have mattered. I think that's where the problem was. I don't think it had anything to do with RNG. I think if I had killed Arms first instead of Reason, we would have won.
Try and try again. You will break through this gloaming murk.
I don't think the spring water would have changed much because he overkilled. The spring water heals very little. It's like 5 healing. All right. So exit game, main menu. Let's do it again. What happens when one of your guys dies? Do they get revived after so long? I mean, that's the end of the run. You just do another run. You can pick up the person. But we're doing a deathless playthrough, so no. Let's see here. Deathless 6. Get a new journey. I will say Dismas, or rather just the perks in general that they had were pretty awful.
Perched precariously in the murky gloaming.
Not to mention that we did have some pretty bad luck with resisting almost every attack in the
I
beginning.
know failure well. I glimpsed it lurking at the ragged edges of your mind. I watched its venom spread through the veins of the world, and I trembled at its terrible reverberation.
I mean, I'm still happy we even got the win.
The
I mean,
crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light.
being able to even kill the first beat the first chapter without or with all those bad quirks that we had. Ugh. We started off with Dismas having like light sensitive, which was literally halving his damage.
And let us hope enough yet remains of the world. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Okay. Now let's just get through these fights. Is it chapter 2 now? No. So since I died, I lost a character. We're back to chapter 1 again. You know?
On to the next.
The whole point is to beat all 5 chapters in a row without dying. So because I didn't beat chapter 1 without dying, I reset my save file. We're now back. We're doing the prologue right now.
Are you shaken?
And then we're going to make another attempt. Which, by the way, let's see what we actually got. We got tough. on the Plague Doctor, which 10% HP is really nice. Greedy, Photor Tactician, Chatterbox. Debuff resistance is really good. Needler's bad. Disease resist. Funny joke. He's still gonna get the shits. I don't think chapter 3 is.
Hope springs in the
Oh,
unlikeliest
hey, wait, actually, wait.
places.
Someone's thing was use a glimmer of hope. Oh. Okay, well, let's do that. Perfect. Oh, that's nice. So now we can get +2 candles. Wasn't expecting that.
You can feel it. A change in the air.
How many failed attempts so far? This will be attempt number 6.
You see, even your valley is not immune.
Am I allowed to change my party members during the act? During the act? No. Once you're locked into whatever you have. You know? Bunch of resists. Yeah, I'll use the glimmer. Worry not. I mean, I guess technically Bounty Hunter can be used to negate that. All right. We'll do a glimmer. That one.
A promising development.
Protect the child. All right. If you hire the bounty hunter and he dies, does that count? It's just a hired mercenary. It's not my fault that he died. Dodge responsibility.
One less obstacle in our
Blame it on the
path.
bounty hunter. I hired him for the job. It's not my fault that he died in the process. You know?
Search every shadow. There is
Or
a
glimmer
little
of
light
hope.
here.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
I just joined, but I give my strength. Thank you. I'm gonna need all the strength for this.
We would come here in summers of years gone.
All right,
to
7
write,
candles.
Think.
Let's say
And rest.
someone dies and you get to the inn on a fresh save. Do you get no
Do not
one?
despair.
Yes, that's exactly
There
what
is
happens.
nobility in the attempt.
So like in that tutorial there, if you actually get 3 of your party members killed for free candles in the beginning, you'll just be
It is
left
your
there with
charge to
Dismas
manifest a vision
slumped
of
over,
the sane earth.
hands in his face, wondering what all went wrong. And it's just him in the end. It's perfect. All right, combat items.
Every twinkling
Invigorating.
recollection is another implement.
Ooh, that
at
one's
our
actually really good.
disposal.
The blade of powders,
A welcome
Plotting
advancement
powders.
in the science of survival.
sniff assaults,
A drop of
healing
sanity
salve,
in a sea of madness.
whittling tools. All right. Well, at least we got the healing salve. Took an extra candle to get there. But we did get this item, which is actually pretty good. It counts as a noxious item for a later Plague Doctor unlock.
You
So I
must
think that'll
face
actually be
your
really,
failures
really nice that we got that.
or be consumed by them.
A blade of powders is really good for the librarian. Plotting powders is really good for the
I
cultist.
remember
So
our
this is actually
first
kind of
meeting
better
on the
than
steps of the
anything
university.
else.
A collegial handshake.
Only downside here is we have
That
no
would
bread,
do
so
us
everybody
both.
gets to eat a nice heaping
Your
helping of
insightful
slime mold.
questions during my lectures gave me pause, and I recognized in you something of a kindred spirit. Despite our differences in age and position,
We shared a keen fascination for archaeology.
Who died? I missed it.
folklore, and, of
Barristan
course,
lost a coin flip.
occultism. Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Poison dart upgraded plus librarian trophy plus his
You came
rings.
here
Oh yeah, you
seeking
can make
solace,
Audrey do like
but found
90 damage
stagnation instead.
in a single attack, and the only setup that is required is just
Comforts
trinkets.
are
You don't.
exhausted.
You can just do it round one if you
Ahead,
wanted.
Only trial and tribulation. The bulwark.
Sometimes if you
of
don't have a boss
denial
trophy
is
when you go to the
giving
mountain.
way.
Unless you're in chapter 1, it says no, you can't come in. Wait, did you? You have Breacher? Excuse me? Hold up. What perks do you have? Breacher on Man-at-Arms? You're scared of water, though. I mean, I can respect that. But I'm gonna lock this in. So Breacher is one of the best perks in the game on Barristan, because even if you get that enemy advantage shuffle, Breacher goes last in the stack, which means he will always be in the front, no matter what. It's really good. Stress Knitter and the oh good, the Yips. Pacifist, Gaunt Slayer, Quick Draw, Off Guard. You go first so that you can go last. I mean, I got Breacher, I'm happy. You know? I'm happy enough with Breacher. Being able to do 6 to 11 damage without even upgrading. That's pretty strong. I consider upgrading Crush now, since I'm gonna spawn in with 2 damage tokens every time. And super armor. And 2 taunt.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Do I like Breacher more than the Jinx on Barristan? Honestly, yes.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
Breacher, I would say, is probably the best perk on him, because you never want him to leave the first position ever for any reason. Barristan's back with a vengeance. Giga Chad Barristan.
The fire is lit.
He's
The
done
table
shitting.
is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
All right, so untouched, no
One
time to
learns
bleed.
quickly when survival
Avoid
demands
the
it.
field hospital for candles.
The first of many forks in the road. Choose your path. and
I kind of
ride
want to
out
lock in. Well, I mean, I guess I can
unbound.
just go to the second area for
Precious relics
can
remind
just do it in the
us of
second
a
area.
time before the end.
for locking in. Let's buy healing salve. Buy whiskey.
A bit of comfort on the road to
And
damnation.
then buy some health too. No. No. Buy some good old slime mold. Slime mold. Delicious slime mold. Give you the ablative powders. Already got the healing. Let's give you the sniff assaults. Is anyone at 10? No. All right.
Planning and mindfulness. As vital to survival
25%
as
stress
sharpened
resist. Pretty good. All right. Let's do ounce of prevention. Ulster. Tracking shot. Poison dart. Pistol shot. Let's sprawl. Let's go. Is there any reason not to take the Radiant Flame other than self-challenge? Not really, no. It's just a free buff. It doesn't take away from your candles.
Behold,
It's just,
the great
here you
cities
go.
of man,
have free
Ruined.
stuff.
and aflame.
All right, well, we're gonna go to the left here because I want to try and find hero shrines, and I don't see any on the map. All right, everybody wants to do combat. That's perfect. How did we die? I was gone for like 2 minutes. Well, you have to stay here forever. You can't leave. Let's get rid of that dodge token.
Squandered.
If you leave for even a second, I'll die. Keep me alive. Alright. That put her... Okay, good. She's dead now. Nice. He's dead. Put the blight on you so we can get it. Hopefully kill him actually. Hit on you. You get one action.
Hold fast.
All right, now we can focus on him.
In the beyond.
Good crit. Perfect. No bathroom breaks. Harrison doesn't. He shits in his armor.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Hype train record got broken last night? Nice. But I still got it. Still had it at least once. Which I'll take that. Was it death through the eyeball again? No, it was actually the first boss. Alright, Watchtower. Let's see what we got. Hero Shrine. Familiar Desk. Was it also a golden Kappa train that did it?
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
Hospital for lock-in. I don't want to... I get 5 candles if I don't go to the hospital. And I can just lock in next area, I think. To the library.
The library
I just had
burns,
death 3 times in one
and
run
with it,
of the second
the
act.
remains of philosophy,
Nice.
reason, and insight.
Alright, let's do a take aim since you have blindness on you. Throw a poison dart there. Okay.
On to the next.
Happy with that. I don't see any reason why not, Keller.
Steady yourself.
I like the Friday the 13th game. The devs are working on another one. No, actually, I'm just gonna shoot you.
Bravo!
Rid of the other dodge token. It hit there.
One less obstacle in our path.
Which chapter boss do you think is the hardest? Honestly, Chains of Denial. For your first run, Chains of Denial. And the reason I say that is because, boy, that fight can swing so wildly to...
Measured and steady.
Like, in your favor to unwinnable. Okay, well, I mean, like, for your first run, yeah, you don't have a lot of tools.
A petty hindrance.
And let me tell you, we've had a run where they just decided to stun 3 of my characters in the first turn. Which, if that happens to you, oof. Alright, this one's gonna be kind of hard because we have a shaman and an Immalist. So we want to kill both the back line. Alright. You only get one more action. Alright. Good hit. 11 damage. Nice. I'm just gonna go on the pit fighter here. Ow. One off. Good riposte here. Actually, just put him on death's door.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Now you're just out of position. Yeah, I kind of figured you were going to do that. Light sensitive, no. Wanted to try and get a heal first. Ooh, complete catalog. Very nice. Crit, all crits doing an additional 9 damage is amazing.
The conflagration must be stopped.
You lose your churn. Oh, you go last. You don't lose your churn.
Destroyed.
Let's give you a blade of powders first, since you have 2 taunts on you already, and then we'll do tracking shot on you so you can't gain any dodge. I'm just gonna go ahead and 60% crit, but if it doesn't crit, I can still get a resist. So I'm actually gonna use. Actually, we'll save it for when he has a dodge token. Yeah, kind of figured that could happen. I'm still fine. Do a defend on Audrey so that she can't get blinded. Categorize is real bad. Oof. All right. Well, let's give you some salts, and then we'll do an ounce prevention. This is a pretty bad start.
Confers advantage.
All right. Do blade of powders on myself here. Pistol shot. Hold the line. All right, now he's gonna AoE everybody. Pretty good resist though. That's nice. Let's give you another sniff. We'll try and give you a blind. Good dodge. And resist. Alright. Learn my lesson. Just gonna debuff him with that.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I need to give him tracking shot so he can't gain dodge.
That another may finish the work.
Alright. Give you some healing.
Relief comes rarely in these times.
And then you can do
Savor
some
it.
pretty decent damage here and heal yourself. Nice. Big hit. And now to do nothing for the rest of the fight. Except tank, I guess. Alright, so you can't gain anything, so we'll do pistol shot there, get some damage in. Oh boy. This is looking rough. Let's give you a first aid. And then just swing for it. Nice. Good blind.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Nice. Those ablative powders are doing work right now. That's unfortunate. Resist. And the blind. Get the dot off myself first. We still have a healing. The tracking shot. Give you a heal. Swing for it. Ow. All these blinds are messing me up, dude. Also do a take aim here. Yeah, we just need to do 17 damage. Didn't get the... That's a 10% resist. Oof. Go get it.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
This is not looking too good. Nope, no it isn't.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
All right. You can cure yourself. You're not in any real danger. You're not in any real danger. Okay. Worried about you though. That'll put you on death's door. 4 to 7, and I'm gonna need that 7. All right. Damn. Unfortunate. First time we've died to librarian, though. First time we've had a death to librarian. Deathless 7. And you had bolster? Bolster wasn't going to do anything. You can't defend Plague Doctor versus that attack because it hits all 4 positions. Any attack that hits every position doesn't do anything for you. The biggest loss being the Breacher Barristan? Yeah. The blinds are just really rough.
The house on the borderlands, half swallowed by the stain.
I mean, if I could get the most consistent method, which would actually be very easy, is if I just had 2 hero shrines before we take out the librarian. So I mean, we could just go to the Tangle every time first. I think that might honestly be easier, because if I have Plague Grenade, that fight's a joke. The only issue is that the Plague Doctor literally can't hit the boss until it's in position 2.
Welcome what help may come.
I cannot do any damage. Because Incision and Noxious Blast both only hit the first and second positions. So I think what we should do for consistency,
More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
I think what we should do for consistency is go to the Tangle first, then the Sprawl. That way, higher chance that I have Plague Grenade.
And let us hope enough yet remains of
You know?
the world.
The bulwark of your denial is giving
Because once Plague Doctor can hit the back, all Dismas has to do is just spam tracking shot the whole time. Photor, Pillager, Assistant, Shroud. Yeah. None of that's happening. Also a lot of resist again.
Let us hope to
I mean,
finish this quickly.
yeah, but I think the death still could have been prevented. There was a moment I was thinking about using the combat item. I was like, nah, we'll probably crit, and we don't crit. And then I did crit and got a 10% resist. That one
Are you
sucks.
shaken?
The 10%
There is
resist
so much worse in store.
on the crit attack, because we go through 20% of his resistance. He has 30. Now, is any of you a glimmer of hope? No. Alright.
You can feel it. A change in the air.
He had Breacher, though.
You see,
He had
even your
Breacher, but
valley is
it wasn't
not
that.
immune to the
It wasn't meant to
spreading
beat yet.
stain.
It's okay. We realize how to fix it. That's the big part. And the way we fix it is just by going to the Tangle first. I think we can get to the end. I think we can do it. All right. We died again? No, I just ceased living.
A breakthrough.
Killer Alchemist, thanks for the sub. Slice and Dice, thank you. And Sam, thanks for the brand new sub. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your pandas. Alright. Let's do that one again. Just crit fish, I guess. She's dead, but I can't hit her. I'm really starting to realize just how much
Hope springs in the
our combat
unlikeliest
changes once
places.
Plague Grenade happens.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Alright. Also maybe get some milk bandages. Look at all these glimmers of hope. So many. I've collected all the hope. Now we're gonna win.
The place is a little worse for wear.
All right, so we
but
completed the
familiar
tutorial.
nonetheless.
We get our 5. We're gonna hope for some early combat,
Remain
because I mean, you
undeterred,
can get
and
combat
you will
salve
yet
and bread
prevail.
off 5 candles. It's very unlikely, but we could get first try. All
To
right,
recall a thing.
come
to
on,
make
heal
it real
salve.
once more.
Heal salve. There it is. Bread. Embrace bread. Become one with bread.
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction.
Post a bread.
and
I need it.
overcome it.
Give me the bread. You need to give me bread. Put it in chat right now.
A drop of sanity.
I mean, I'm not mad
a
at
sea
that
of
though.
madness.
That is a good unlock. It's not what I want.
You must face your failures, or be consumed by them.
What happened to the Breacher Man-at-Arms run? Bad librarian fight.
I remember our first meeting on the steps of the university. A collegial handshake. That would doom us both. Your insightful questions during my lectures gave me pause. And I recognized in you something of a kindred spirit.
God Run? Oh no,
Despite
I
our
was hardly
differences
God
in
Run.
age
Just
and
because,
position,
listen, just because we
We
have
shared a
one.
keen fascination
One
for
good perk.
archaeology, folklore, and of course,
Pause? Oh no. What have I started?
hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Alright, so let's see what kind of quirks we got. Nocturnal.
This was a beautiful
Damage and
place
speed if
once.
flame is below 50.
What a pity.
Less speed if under half health. Not the greatest. Cadaver Hater. Extra damage versus cadavers. Less damage taken and de-stress yourself. Gaunt Fearing. Slugger. Pacifist. Vicious. Bon Vivant. Not the greatest perks. You don't want Vicious on Plague Doctor. Pacifist is I mean, the Slugger's there.
You can feel it.
I can't really play around that
change in
too
the air.
much. And it'll be completely
see?
useless later.
Even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Alright, first fight. Let's roll that 5% crit. I believe in it.
Malaise.
4 to 8,
measured
5
and
HP.
steady.
Nice. Kill. Throw some reflection. Nice. Alright, that one's dead. She's dead. Perfect. Good crits.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Who's the narrator talking to?
Are you shaken? There is so much worse
Us.
in store.
Maybe. He's talking to you. Specifically you.
There are yet places such as this.
Is Darkest Dungeon 2
Where a
a
little
prequel
light
or a
still
sequel?
gathers.
I don't know if it's even either. Positive relationship,
Spend what you
stressful
can.
resists.
For wealth no
Not
longer
bad.
has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Objects to him. Too expansive. Buy the
A
poultice
bit
for
of
stun
comfort
resist.
on the road to damnation.
We'll buy burn salve. Buy some
Something
whiskey.
to ease the rigors of the road.
And I'll buy a lot of them. Okay.
One learns
So if we're
quickly
not
when
going,
survival demands it.
if we're not going there first, let's do pistol shot, poison dart, noxious blast, bolster, and crush. Cool.
Every road a winding torment. Every
I mean,
turn
that greater heat shield will actually
bent on our
help.
destruction.
Avoid the field hospital. I can do that. I'll lose out on the candles, but that's fine.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
All right. Let's go. Why is the FPS so low? Because I'm playing the game at 25% speed. So it is not rendering some frames. What about using the whiskey? There's no point to use any of the whiskey because if you can't hit 14, it doesn't do anything. So my whole thing is avoiding the field hospital, right? Yes, avoid the field hospital. So we're going to the left. Ooh, cash. Start. It's actually pretty nice. %125% speed, you mean? Same difference. Alright. Okay, that one's dead.
Agony by accumulation.
Okay. I resist. Alright, so toss.
Petty hindrance.
Ooh, good crit.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Alright, it's dead. Wondering why the cart looks so fast? Yeah, I knew I was going to be running through these, so I decided to make it just a little bit faster. I mean, I might actually just straight up avoid the General's Keep.
With purpose.
Ooh, stress resist. It's very good on you. And you've got those items. You've got these. Nice. I think I'm just gonna go to the watchtower. That way I can reveal where potential hero shrines are, because I need plague grenade.
The value of such a view is matched only by its unsettling.
Okay, so we get
awfulness.
one guaranteed, and then we get an oasis at the end. That's pretty good. I'm gonna need some mastery, so we need to go to this combat encounter.
The loathing whispers.
And I'm gonna get another mastery here.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it. Plague Doctor.
Thanks for your tips
Chapter
yesterday. I
1.
finally beat Leviathan. Nice.
The good student.
Bahroo, am I an anime watcher?
Her unconventional theories created
No.
nothing short of a scandal in her 4th year. The mocking whispers and scornful glares of her peers and professors had an ironic,
Currently going through Game of Thrones.
effect upon her extracurricular experiments.
Which is good because,
The
like,
mysteries
I
of the
already
human
know that the
body,
last part is a
of
shit
life
show,
and
and I'm
death
expecting a
itself.
shit show. It's gonna be great.
Hovered just beyond her scalpel's reach. If only she could acquire a corpse of sufficient freshness.
Hey, buddy. I'm so sorry for you. Are you sorry for me? I like it. We need mastery, so we're gonna go for the resistance encounter.
These seasoned soldiers were deployed to a winding front.
I don't think he realizes how
Prevent the cult's
dreadful
descent
Season 8
from the
is.
mountain.
I've been told. That is just a straight up abomination. All right. Okay. Damage there. Then Noxious Blast, resist.
Awash in turmoil.
I don't know if these guys can res each other.
A promising development.
Guess we're gonna find out. Neo, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Appreciate that. Good crit. Alright, so he's dead. We don't have to worry about him. Let's go ahead and put a defender on Audrey so she doesn't get hit again. Ow. Ow. Nice, big heal. Yeah, he's gonna die on his turn. And we'll just hit you through armor.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Oof. That one's pretty rough.
Well done.
Nice. Don't want to end it just yet.
A little
Gonna
help
heal first.
impeccably timed.
Now we'll kill him.
Straightforward. And effective. The loathing abates.
Alright, so who wants debuff resist? Give that to you. Each hero on combat start. That's pretty nice too. Ah! Alright, let's see what we got in here. Ooh, extra damage. I like that. Shadow, thanks for the 28 months. Oh, it's all worms. It's easy.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Okay, so that one gets 1 action. That one gets 1 more action.
The slow suffering begins.
Alright. That sure is a lot of bleeds. Really? Okay, you get 1 more action. Kill you.
Measure out your violence, then apply it judiciously.
Bad endings, 1 word, loss. What was, chat, what's the worst? Which series has the worst ending? Which is it? What have I signed myself up for? Let's do tracking shot on you. I'll give you a combo token. Oh, got a blight in there. Let's defend you. Nice. Alright, that kills that spitter before it gets an action. I'll rip some dodge tokens. Ariston, you're just gonna defend some more. Oh, good. Well, that's bad. Needed that heal.
Hold fast.
And you're holding the healing salve too, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Oh, y'all are gonna be really pissy about this too, aren't you? Yeah, you are. All right.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Well, tried. Crit. Gets one more action. Ow. We'll just give you some heals. Stop hurting poor Barristan. There we go. I'll kill you as well. Alright. Yeah, let's give you some healing.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
Alright, remove a little stress there. Now. Fine. Finish it off.
A righteous action.
I feel bad. I'm asking a question to chat and I don't know pretty much 90% of the shows that the chat is even mentioning. I don't watch enough TV. Which honestly is probably a good thing. Alright. We take him out. Alright. Throw a poison dart there. Good. Anyone be healed? You can. Have some healing. She's dead on her turn. Pistol shot.
Malaise. Measured.
And he's dead.
Steady.
They're all dead.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Oasis.
Nice. Good look at that.
Scavenge what you can and be off once more.
All right. Boom. Really don't have a lot. Chalk. Oh boy. All right, let's do poison dart there. Ow. Stun. Ouch. Do a tracking shot on the dog. Nice. Okay, we don't need to damage him now. Alright, it's not an upgraded tracking shot, suddenly. Ouch. Let's defend you. Oh wait, all the damage kind of goes in there. Okay, he gets one more action. It'll just be the dog to deal with. Ah! Too much stress. Might as well go for the crit. And then I can just immediately heal that up too. Actually, you have guard dog on, so you can redirect the attack.
A petty hindrance.
Nice.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Nice. Alright, so what do we got coming up? Poultice. I'm gonna just put the mineral water on just in case. You know? I don't know what we're walking into here. Alright. Starting off with a resist. Pretty bad one at that. Let's set up duelist advance here. Oh, and a blind too. Oh, that's rough.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of
Oh,
the
this is gonna hurt pretty badly. Now the altar puts itself in stealth. Okay, good.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Good. Bone weaving is fine. Let's get a plague out. My tokens. All right, so that's dead on its turn now. Yes. It's in stealth, but that's fine.
The slow suffering begins.
Alright. Put a blind on you.
A steady subtraction. An invariable result.
Nice.
A simple variable. Easily resolved.
You know, should have done hold the line to finish her off. I'll give you a heal.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
And we'll give you a de-stress. See, now chat's just transitioning into what is the worst movie ever. Not what has the worst ending, just what is the worst one, period. Man,
The fiend's strength dwindles.
it's a long list. Crank 2. What was Crank? Somehow that sounds familiar. Is it that weird movie where he has to like give himself constant adrenaline? Or he dies or something?
An unexpected find.
Yes? Oh my god.
The loathing abates.
The guy who hooked up a car battery to his nipples. Nice. I'm just gonna give you the extra health. Since you're the one that always seems to struggle and die a lot, I'm just gonna give you a ton of HP. You just do dots anyway, so I don't care about the physical damage.
The hearth calls out to the weary. The fire is lit. The
All
table
right.
is set.
So now we got some fire resistance. Cool. Let's see where we're going.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Spelunk.
Learn what can be taught.
All right, let's take tracking
just
shot.
a little taller at the end.
We could do take aim. Maybe. Do absinthe. Ounce of prevention. And we'll do take aim.
Spend what you can. For
All
wealth
right.
no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Well, that'll give you 96 burn resist, so that's pretty good.
Sometimes it is wiser to try anew, fortified by trials past.
By the whiskey and all the pipe weed.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
So much pipe weed. Not many healing salves, sadly. All right. Let's see here. Time to get high. Nice. All right, so y'all are gonna be very slow, but that's okay. Let's do. Who else is in good or bad relationship? Oh, you guys are unfriendly. That's terrible. There we go. I'm gonna give y'all the rest of the whiskey. I can actually give you stimulating poultice to get rid of that huge debuff to your speed. Cool. Now let's buy some good old tasty slime
A bit of
mold.
comfort on the road to damnation.
Everybody loves slime mold. Let's get you both to 17. We've got burn salves already. There we go. Give you 2 more laudanum. And that should be about it. Get the crit. This crit's always good. There we go. Nice. All right, let's do it. Not all of these I think are going to be positive. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bomb
Envious.
to be counted on. While
Amorous.
the heart still beats,
Amorous.
desire will never die.
All right, pistol shot will de-stress or stress out Audrey. Throw dagger will stress out Dismas. That really wasn't that bad. Crush gives Audrey damage. Absence gives Barristan a super dodge. Defender removes dots. Battlefield medicine will heal Barristan. Wicked slice removes dots. Blinding gas removes dots. Not the worst.
Behold,
All right.
the
So we're
great
going.
cities of man.
Well, I want that hero shrine, so let's go.
It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
I do have extra money. Are there any quirks I want to potentially lock in or anything? I don't think I have any money. Ah! You've got Sunny Disposition. About it. I mean, getting rid of Pacifist wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
All right. That stun is rough. All right. They still be under half, so that way I can heal you. All right, guaranteed crit. We'll put it on you.
Bravo!
Iron. They only got 10% resist, don't they?
By accumulation.
Oh, they have extra resistance because of hail enemies. Oh. Still only 25. That was back-to-back 25s. All right.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Let's do that. That sets him up for lethal. Good. Combo token for Barristan. So now we can heal
This
you,
wound, at least, has been tended to.
and then you can heal yourself. Beautiful. Alright. That was pretty rough. Why is Dismas in the God comp? Because no one seems to realize that on a fresh save in the first chapter, you can't have Damien. It's literally impossible. That part hasn't quite checked in yet. Where is Damien, though? Getting drunk.
She heals the injuries of others,
Alright,
while
so we got
ignoring her own.
healing salve, please. And then that's it. That's all I want. It's just healing salve. Yeah. It's a pretty bad shuffle. Just made it even worse. Emboldening vapors. Yeah, that kills him. Alright, that'll set you back up. You can throw a plague there, he only gets one action. Alright, give me 8 damage. Soul.
Agony by accumulation.
And y'all really want Plague Doctor to be in this position, don't y'all? Alright, here, have some damage.
A righteous action. Greater threats await those who dare.
Having to Barrison's Breacher perk? That run died, sadly. Alright, so the good news is we get Plague Grenade before we actually get to the lair. So now...
Chapter 2. Head of the class.
Now the librarian should be pretty easy and free.
Her professor was a relic, hacking and wheezing his way through a hopelessly conventional curriculum.
At the start of the game, I already unlocked like 50% of the items with candles. Should I fully unlock everything, or should I upgrade heroes? Upgrading heroes is always the best thing you can do. Or helping your economy. So like, unlocking the slime pet is actually really good. Probably one of the best economy items. Alright. Alright. Popping fish. Ah! I'm dead.
She delighted in the combat.
All my interactions are -2 +1 relationships, and I'm salty about it. What am I doing wrong? I don't know, because cultist fights always give you plus relationship. That was a solid question. What are you doing wrong? Ask yourself. Actually give you the stress resist. Ooh, there's another hero shrine. That's pretty nice. And some cultists. Nice. Let's throw on Plague Grenade before I forget. There we go. Alright. Thankfully, everybody here wants to fight. I honestly don't know why cultists always gave plus relationship, because it's a harder fight. Oh boy. This looks awful. Actually gonna give you a smoke bomb. We're gonna hope you don't Clarion on that. Yeah, good miss. That's fine.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Myself laudanum.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Go ahead and reduce your stress a little bit. You get an action, which I don't want. There you go, now you're dead. I just need to do 1 damage here, so let's do flashing daggers to rip an armor.
A little help impeccably timed.
Alright. Ow. Alright. Nice. Do I have a plan for the eyes, or is it just throw jade at it and hope that it dies? Oh, I have a plan. I have a flawless, foolproof plan. Is it more? It's more.
Agony by accumulation.
Don't worry, you're just gonna have to trust me on this one. This is one of those moments, you just gotta trust the streamer. Scary, I know. But trust. Trust in the process.
Steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Okay.
One less obstacle in our path.
Because I'm pretty sure if we make it past chapter 1, we're not going to have any issues. None. Let's give you the fire resistance one, because nothing uses plague. Hold on to the stun resist. That's better. Alright. The hoarder. I'm broke. What are you gonna sell me?
The worst kind of parasite.
I mean, I'll buy a healing salve if he has it. That wouldn't be bad. Oh boy. I'm gonna give you no blindness at all. Alright, let's do it. Take aim. Give myself some dodge here. Okay. Still poison dart on you. How does that make you mad? I can heal both. Why are you like this? Whatever. Have a big heal. Now you need to defend him. Okay. He dies on his turn. Oof. Ow. Some pretty terrible bleeds there. Just gonna go for the single there. And I'm gonna have you do that so you can eat the riposte.
And apply it judiciously.
Alright, 8 damage. Dog's down. Nice.
Malaise, measured and steady.
I can give you both a heal. Then you'll take some damage, and I'll give you a heal on the next turn as well.
Straightforward and effective.
And set up tracking shot. Actually, let's just kill you now. Yeah. There you go, Barristan. Do a nice big heal. And the game allows you to select different paths for heroes as soon as you unlock them. You just have to unlock them first.
His stifled smoking betrays a malign madness.
Anything in here that I want? I mean, leaf suspension wouldn't be bad.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
I like blindness as well. Blindness grenades are real good. Let's actually use 2 of them here.
The fanatics
I want to
feed
save these for the
themselves
boss,
to the fire,
ideally.
their flesh melting like candle wax.
That's terrifying.
The library burns,
Alright.
and with it,
I'm
the
just going to
remains
keep
of
using
philosophy,
Wicked Slice, I think, just
reason,
because
and insight.
Pistol Shot stresses out, and I'd like to avoid that if at all possible. At least he's dead on his next action, so. Mission accomplished. Go for the kill. Alright. I don't really like long RPGs, to be honest. Not really looking for that, Ibo.
A deliberate and methodical appliance
Advance.
of harm.
Since he doesn't need the trophy in the first run, I assume he kills the lair boss for better chances for act boss. Yeah, the trophy that comes from here is really good. Plus, I like the candles that I get from it as well. Oh boy. Nice. Okay, so you get 1 action. And we'll try and go for you. Turn. Damage. Ah, he's still dead.
A miscalculation, perhaps. Let us hope to finish this quickly.
I really want to try and kill this guy, or at least get some damage out. That'll do.
One less obstacle in our path.
All right. Let's do a nice big heal there. She's dead on her turn. You can heal. Perfect. All right. And we got the complete catalog, so that's what we want to see. You have a speed up mod? Mm-hmm.
He teeters madly.
You leveled
upon
up
his
bolster
ladder,
ASAP.
reveling
Yeah,
in the
bolster's
fiery
really good.
destruction of human
Let's give you blindness, so you miss your next 2 attacks. Give you tracking shot. Use the tracking shot to set up
slow
a
dissection.
crit.
An unavoidable end.
Okay. And now, I can throw plague grenades. So you actually take damage now. At a relatively nice pace. Let's see here. Let's do a defender on Audrey. He's gonna do a take aim. He's still gonna do a take aim? Yeah, he's still gonna do a take aim. Okay.
The slow suffering begins.
Here's a heal. Nice. Look at all that extra damage we're actually getting in. That's nice. You need to set up tracking shot next round, so moving you to position 2 is not my priority. Just get some damage in. Ow! I mean, thank God you have 75% more HP. Wow, that was a 10% resist. Okay. Understood. Over and out.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Which path am I running on Man-at-Arms? Currently none, but Vanguard later. Okay. Let's give you a heal, because I want to move you to this position. That way Dismas can actually do something. Oh, your stress is real high.
A breakthrough.
Nice. Here, have some laudanum. Everybody loves laudanum. Let me give you a heal. I don't trust it. We got plenty of time. Like he still has to go through this full stack here. Let's put you on death's door. Perfect. Nice. Neato. Yeah, that fight's a lot more consistent if we wait to get Plague Grenade first. Let's see here. Yep, that healing salve. That. Give you these. Healing received. Honestly, I'll give that to you. Don't care, don't care. I'm gonna give you stun resist. Perfect. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, we don't need that, because we're gonna use this leaf suspension for the extra chance.
The loathing festers.
Ah! There a delete hotkey? I'll just shift click. Fix your bad relationships. Ah. Plague Grenade's such value for the first unlock. Yeah. Are you gonna try this at all either? Because I know you did something similar with like Loop Hero of just winning every run without the meta progression. Ah! Stress high. Don't stress me out too much. Okay. If I throw a plague grenade, it'll do 1 to 2 damage. Let's just... Yeah, just throw it out there. I want to make sure we don't get too much more stress.
Is a lesson learned.
Ow. And then we'll throw darts on you since you have regen. Actually, I guess that goes away next turn. You satisfied with your current candle spending strats? Yes, actually. Doesn't feel too RNG. Just some few bad plays here and there. It's mostly consistent so far. I mean, I will say Chains of Denial can just choose for you to not win, but somebody who's played Torchless, you're probably used to that. The game doesn't want you to win, you're not winning. Nice. 114 months of being a sub. Jesus. That's a long time. I should get custom sprites for when it's like a super long month one. It's just it's a Rue old that goes across the screen instead of a Rue waddle. It's perfect. He'll move slower too. At half speed. But he's a veteran, so he gets more jade naturally. He naturally acquires how much jade?
There is comfort in company.
Like 20 jade. That might be too much. Too much jade. I'm a little wagon.
Steady yourself.
At least 10. No. I'll ask why I did an attack that purposefully stressed out Dismas, because I can't tell you.
Straightforward and effective.
Do I want wounding words? Probably not, because being low health on chains is a bad time.
The loathing whispers.
Nope. Uh-oh.
The coach's plating is spent. We are exposed.
We are going to have a road fight. That's scary. Well, let's grab Bella.
Man at
I should call them
Arms.
repair fights, not road fights.
Chapter 1. A premature promotion.
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom.
The politics of a military career are perhaps as treacherous as war itself. Though untested in combat, his acumen for advancement was unmatched. Through a dubious campaign of influence and intimidation, he had at last claimed a coveted command, and was eager to bask in the glory of the victories that were sure to come.
All right. Aren't these skins as playable? They plan on adding it. All right. Let's see what we got here. Oh, be kind.
They seek to strike while we are vulnerable.
Oh boy. So you have a guaranteed crit, and Dismas is at 7 stress.
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Oh boy. Oh, let's do that. Lower your
A
stress.
slow dissection,
Give you a blight.
an unavoidable end.
Do a take aim. Maybe he'll just maybe someone will just straight up miss. That'll always be good. Increase some reflection.
A breakthrough.
Nice crit. So that one's dead. Oh, the tree. Man-at-Arms loses his turn. Man-at-Arms loses his next turn as well. Wow. Let's do tracking shot. And then we'll do light grenade again. All right. So now he's dead. He protects someone who's dead. She dies. Man-at-Arms, lose your turn. Now Dismas loses his turn, but that's fine. Okay. Woo. Alright. Up. Plague Doctor loses their turn.
Excellent work.
Crit there. We just need to do 4 damage. Alright. You go Death's Door. 1 damage. Also bleed. I'd like to get a heal. Hopefully Plague Doctor doesn't get stunned again.
Persistence will overcome
right.
even the greatest of threats.
Very well then.
Leave the wretches choking on our dust.
Damn. Okay, Wayne, calm down. A lot of combat items. We don't. Ooh, many relics. Yes.
A fortune in memories.
Already 2 gold.
Long forgotten.
I'm happy with that.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Wasn't it automatically timed out? It looks like it was, at least on my end. Because if I click on the name, it doesn't actually let me time out the message. This person has been, like, I can't actually time the person out. Which is weird. I can time out other people. But you are being monitored. Yeah. Block from posting? Yeah, it works. Ooh, what is this? Shuffle.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay, you die on your next turn. Let's do Duelist Advance. One blow. Ripazzetti. Get good value out of that one, actually.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Combo tokens for everyone. Have one stress. We'll heal both. Alright. Just need to do 1 damage there. Cool.
One less obstacle in our path.
Alright, all we have left is just the cultists, and then... Actually, 2 more cultist fights, and then chains. I'm feeling pretty confident that we can beat chains this time. I'm feeling confident, yeah. Ooh, you're anointed. That's disgusting. And you resist Altar of Denial. Double resist. Okay. Let's set up guaranteed crit. And then you are going to defend Dismas, so that way you've got armor. You know what? Perfect.
On to the next.
Just take it out now.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
I need to heal you. Alright. Kill that one too. Gotta wait for him. 2 damage. Nice.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Stress. Stress is looking just a little high. All right.
Stupendous.
Finish it off.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
I don't want the wounding words. Yeah, no, I don't want it.
The loathing abates.
Wish anointed enemies looked somewhat different. It'd be kind of cool if there was just like a slight little change to their graphic instead of just a crown above their health bar. Give them some sort of like visual effect. That'd be pretty cool. I'd like to see that. What's anointed do? It's more health and damage for that enemy in particular.
The place is a little worse for wear.
All right, so let's take all, see what we got here. First up, let's give everybody some nice, tasty slime mold. Uh-huh. You've got 90% stun resist. Let's give you some more. Let's give you stimulating poultice.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to
Put on
survival as
this
sharpened
and
steel.
that. Perfect. So complete catalog plus leaf suspension. Very nice.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
Let's level up defender. Plague grenade, battlefield medicine, kick to the face, I guess, and then duelist advance.
All roads lead to the mountain.
All right, what kind of
But only
provision do we
one
have
leads
here? We got
beyond it.
playing cards, a whole bunch of whiskey, stimulating
Something to
poultice,
ease the rigors of the road.
and blind removal. I'll give you blind removal. That's all we need. Perfect. Kind of want Barristan to go first. That way he can just spam defend. Might be nice. All right. Lot to take away from that. Audrey and Plague Doctor are both one off, so let's do that with...
Shall we continue? Or is the lesson too demanding?
Let's do that with these. And then you both get stimulating poultice to counteract that speed down. Good. Dismas is 2 off. Oh, that works. Alright. You two are 1 away. Brings you to 14. And then that's pretty much it. So we actually wasted 8 gold.
Precious relics remind us of a time
Not that I would have really
before the
spent it on
end.
anything different. Unyielding. Stout. Stout's pretty good. And Cosmic Slayer's kind of nice too. Do you need anything else? Not really. All right, let's go to the mountain. Actually, wait, make sure everything's repaired. Yeah, to the mountain. I heard of War Tales. Yes, I have a run going in that game currently. I say a run
Tried and
going.
tested.
It's a game I want to come back
A
to,
bond
but
to be counted on.
take a second.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
All right. Bolster gives super dodge. Damn. Plague Doctor is getting it from everyone. Bolster gives a super dodge. Pistol shot gives damage. Crush gives damage. Poison dart gives damage. Rampart removes dots. Ounce prevention removes dots. Wicked Slice removes dots. Noxious Blast removes dots. Absence removes dots. And Plague Grenade heals. Nice.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of
No,
failure
keep the
and
beak
regret.
on. The mask stays on. Just like Barristan, the armor stays on for Barristan.
The beautiful illusion that was the world. Fragmented and undone.
A bellow? I really don't need bellow. Chains, I can't really reduce their speed and be effective with it. Alright, so let's do Plague Dart. Good, get that rolling. That'll heal Audrey for the damage that she lost. Do I want to attack you now, or do we? Yeah, let's set up Duelist Advance. Gives you a dodge. Dots don't matter here, so that's fine. And we'll do hold the line. Some more armor. Good dodge. And it sets up a combo token. That's actually really nice. Okay. Nice. Huge. That kills you. You're dead on your next turn. I mean, I could shoot you, but chance of a kill is very low. This removes dots. That's fun.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Bone weaving. Kill it. Who hurt me enough to bring Dismas off the bench? Nobody. It's just no one seems to remember this is the first run.
At least has been
I don't have Damien. I would love to give you Damien, but I don't have him.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Do tracking shot there, set up a combo token. Damien now. I'm sorry. I'll have to wait. Why do I always bring it to 1 health? Every time. 1
The enemy
HP.
weakens and wanes.
Why am I so good at this?
In this weighty gloom,
Like a talent
spark.
at this point. It's honestly a talent that I wish I didn't have. Everybody has a talent that they're good at, but see no real use in. Just detrimental.
The
For
nightmare
me, it's
gate
always missing
is
lethal by
revealed.
1.
Beyond, only infernal nihility.
Quirk? But the quirk can be removed. Or locked in. I gotta
The
unlock
mind
this
must
quirk,
be
chat.
freed of its self-imposed incarceration.
Alright, so we're gonna start off with a bunch of dodges. I guess we're gonna do ounce of prevention there.
Cooperation is the key.
Let's give you some blinds. Hell yeah, it actually went through. We'll set up, take aim. Good dodge. Miss. Dodge. You've got a blindness now. Paralyzing fear, resist, good. All right, let's defend Audrey because she doesn't have any dodges. Denial of Fortitude is fine. No one's going to be doing any healing this round. Let's get rid of the Plague Doctor's blind. And let's start working on that one. And we get a resist to start. Give you a blind there. 12 damage, not bad.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Okay. Blinked out. It's one of his dodge tokens. And that's another blind miss. And that's a blind miss. Doing pretty good on the blinds so far. 9 to 12 damage. Take it. Denial of reach. You know what? Let's set up more dodges. Move you forward, I guess. Set up a pause. Nice, free
The enemy
damage.
weakens and wanes.
Alright, paralyzing fear. Let's use a health on myself. And then we're gonna do hold the line. Don't care if it misses, just puts him in a better position and gets rid of my vulnerability. Denial of arms, that's fine. Let's do that combo token there. More plague.
What is it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
Let's just kill it. Yeah. Yeah. Ruptured vessel. Let's do defend on Plague Doctor. That'll give me a double super armor. Oh boy, denial of fortitude. Well, that's bad. All right. Good. Let's just give yourself a take aim here. And then I'll move the defend, honestly, to you as well. Because Plague Doctor should be fine. Ow. A stun with 90% resistance? Damn. That sucks. Denial of reason, so can't use mineral water. You die on your next turn, so that's fine. Let's instead set up on you. Okay. Let's heal you first. Nice. Alright, now he's gonna spam denial of arms. Sadly, Dismas is useless. That's fine. Let's do mineral spring water on you. Heal up Dismas.
Impeccably timed.
And just start spamming darts.
Excellent work.
I mean, I still have riposte, so take aim. It works. It's weird. It works. Now let's get rid of your weakness too. Give myself a super armor. Can't fail from here. Watch me. Don't underestimate my power.
The enemy weakens and wanes. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
He's just gonna keep hitting the front too, so. There we go.
At last, the world's mind is free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption.
How many candles do I get?
So long pursued is rewarded only with creeping revelation.
Nice. 99. How many restarts today? 2 restarts pretty early on in chapter 1. Actually, one was at Chains, one was at Librarian. Now it's time for chapter 2.
In the decaying margins of some long forgotten tome, scribbled in blood. Whether by providence or happenstance, we stumbled upon the mark of some strange power invoked the world over, reflected in cultures predating mankind itself. A semicircle radiating 5 points of power. A symbol hidden deep in the iconography of every ancient empire. The Iron Crown, enigmatic and ubiquitous.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Wisdom will help you choose a path. Resourcefulness will ensure
A
you
rare
survive it.
treat, huh? Who wants 10% max HP? Probably Plague Doctor. I'm gonna give that to you.
Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
Get 12 relics and 15 baubles. Orphan
a
wolf
little
cub.
company for the long ride ahead.
Let's get Vanguard Path. Deadeye.
The true splendor of a world. Those who live within it.
Alchemist. Maniac Damien. Unlock his rings because that
little
item's
more light.
broken.
A little more strength.
And then I've got a couple candles here. Spend on. I'll probably do in items until I get the restorative herbs.
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction
And bridge.
and overcome it.
Bridge would be nice.
A drop of sanity
Bridge.
in a sea of madness.
There's have I unlocked bread? I miss it. Where's bread? Got restorative herbs before bread. That's impressive.
To recall a thing is to make it real once more.
All right. There it is. There's bread. Now I got 8 more. What do I want to spend it on, though? I don't know.
Memory is the heart that warms the mind.
You have Unyielding and Slugger and Pacifist. If I give you a memory, it will lock in those perks. I don't think that's really lock-in quality. You've got Cosmic Slayer, Bon Vivant, and Stout. Stout's pretty good. I'll take Stout.
A fleeting impression, a flickering light.
So I'll just lock in perk there. And then I guess 3 trinkets? Decent.
Every
decent.
twinkling recollection is another implement.
Very
at our
good.
disposal.
I like that trinket. All right. Embark.
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope.
Do memories
yet
reset when a character
remains.
dies? Yes. And the perks that you have reset as well, unless you either lock in a perk or a memory.
Indistinct and ill-lighted.
Time for resentment.
No comfort awaits you here.
Perfect. Denial is no more.
Your vociferous calls to bring our findings before the faculty were dangerously premature. Given the gaps in our understanding, doing so would risk ridicule, or worse, robbery. I took no pleasure in asserting my seniority, stifling your protestations with a strict mandate of absolute secrecy. You acquiesced, but your plaintive susurrations betrayed a burgeoning resentment.
All right. What if you lock in a perk, but another run you leave at the end? If you leave at an end, then everybody gets reset.
Zealotry, an undying blight upon the soul.
All right, so let's make you an alchemist, you a Deadeye, Maniac, and Vanguard. Perfect. Let's do it.
This was a beautiful place once.
All right, so let's
What a
give
pity.
you. Let's give you this for now. Debuff resistance, minus 12 or minus 10% damage per negative token. Give that to you, because you don't care about damage. And 73% debuff resistance is really good. And I guess you can have the extra healing. Barristan has no resistances to dots, sadly.
Comforts are exhausted. Ahead, only trial and tribulation.
Oh yeah, skills. Take off Rampart for Bellow. You're set in. You're good. All right.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Yes, locking in perks is a permanent upgrade until you die. Hell yeah. What perk did you end up getting? All right, you have those. What did you get? Pathfinder and Torn Rotor Cuff. Gentry Hater, Swine Fearing. That's fine. What's your favorite Hellion path? Ravager, the first one. Extra health and damage in the first position. It's really hard to say no to. What happened to Breacher Barristan? Oh, that run died.
In memories long forgotten.
Am I gonna go Scourge on Damien for the eyeball fight? No, but I have a foolproof plan for the eyeball. Foolproof. Copium? No
Under
copium.
The mountain's unblinking gaze.
All right, so we only get 2 perks to level up
Consider
now.
your position and plan accordingly.
So we got Naked and Afraid, Blood Moon, Heat Wave, Secret Save. Go here first.
Trenches
No real
and
reason to go to the
tents.
sprawl this early.
The front lines of a war that was never fought.
What perks? Let's level up
coach must
Bolster
be
so we can keep
maintained if
stress
it is
under
to carry
control,
you where
and
you
then
must
we'll
go.
level up Poison Dart because it's a huge DPS increase.
Spend what you can.
We got positive
For wealth no
relationships,
longer has
nice,
meaning.
and positive
If
relationships.
indeed it ever
Some
did.
playing cards, whiskey flask, a whole bunch of bridge.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Right, about all I want. Yeah. That's all I need. All right, bread. All right, who went to 8? You two. Then we'll save the last one. All right.
Learn what can be taught.
That'll give me
You may
10%
stand
positive
just a little
relationship, and that'll give me
forward at the
5%
end.
positive relationship. What's that bring everybody to? 20, 15, 25, 20, 20, 30, 30, 25, 25. That's pretty good. Like across the board. Oh, and we got the Torch and Crown, which gives an additional 10%. Wait, never mind. That's minus 10 on positive and minus 10 on negative. So that just prevents a negative. I guess that's good too. I guess that's okay. All right. Do I want the pipeweed? Not really. Let's go with the tangle. Now, in order to fight, the general, I'm gonna need acid rain. I cannot fight the general without acid rain.
War
So
rewards.
good chance I
only
don't fight.
Resignation.
Good chance I don't fight the general. No one rolled the 25%. That's fine. You both get a turn. Do poison dart
Malaise.
there.
Measured and steady.
That'll stop you. Alright. Faster. That puts him at lethal. Alright. Alright, that one's dead. It's at minimum. It's at 4. There we go.
Straightforward and effective.
Babachino, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Whoo! Price of Pride for free on the first combat encounter? What? This is his best trinket. Get hit, get super armor. Yeah, and then Bello has just a chance to stun. So it's good. 10% stun might not seem like a lot, but if you're rolling 10% 4 times, pretty good. I don't want to waste any food, so we're not going to take the combat buff. We're just going to fight it this way. All right, let's see what we got here. Bunch of worms. Honestly, you throw yours there, and then Plague Doctor will blight the back. So you die on your next turn. You die on your turn. Yep.
Measure out your violence.
Or Plaka stuns 10 times. Plaka I'm not going to use. It's just way too random. Hey, you're dead on next turn.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Can you get both? Darn.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
That's a lot of spiders, and Bella's on cooldown because I'm dumb. That's fine. We're in a pretty good position right now. Nice, and we can take this one out. No stun, which is good. Actually, I lost some tokens.
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
All right. Andre loses her turn. Except I can take it, so we're good. 4 to 6. I mean, it's a chance for lethal. Tried. I can flashing dagger next turn. Ow. Blindness sucks. Okay.
Straightforward and effective.
You. Tarantulism is really bad. But thankfully we have a free disease removal. Some dodge tokens. You can't be attacked this turn, so we're fine. To just heal you, right? Yeah.
A small foundation of trust.
Or I could just do this. Even better.
Bafflement and vexation.
These spiders are really messing me up.
Conflict.
Oof. Okay, so that one dies at the very least. Keep you defended. And a +1. Not bad. Alright. did you get? Oh, you also got tarantulism. Nice. Love it. Now I'll hit you. Also, this is trying to get deathless here too. There we go. Nice. Through the blinds, no less. Alright, that was pretty rough, but it will get easier once we get Damien's skills. Because Damien is kind of
Myriad options
atrocious right now.
Deliberation.
I don't have what I need to actually fight the general, so going to the general would be very stupid. So we're not going to do that. Instead, we're just going to take all these question marks and hope for the best. Hey, there's a hero shrine. Love to see it. You have leeches to get rid of tarantulism, right? I do, but 2 people have it. I mean, I guess tarantulism on you doesn't really matter because worst case scenario, I just hold the line. On you, though, it kind of sucks.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Yeah. Die. All right.
Malaise, measured and steady.
All right. We'll do light on you.
Breakthrough.
Do that. We'll defend you for plus relationship. Yeah, and then I'll heal you for plus relationship. Darn. Tried though.
Amidst the spoils.
Wait, what was
an
that?
artifact
Standard of
of
the 9th
unparalleled
too?
Power.
Wait a minute. Barristan got both of his class trinkets. What? Excuse me? All right. Sure. So everybody starting with super armor is really good. Especially if you still have your armor slots open on your stagecoach. It means you have a layer of super armor and a layer of regular armor. So you get to be very tanky.
Flagellant. Chapter 1. Baptism.
Shame you aren't in chapter 3? Yeah, it's only chapter 2, which I'm going to be
He was
honest.
a listless shade of the city. Indifferent to his penury. With his skeletal build and bleeding gums, he
Chapter
looked
2
an easy
is
target
chapter 2
for a
boss is
pair
honestly
of
kind of
drunks
easy.
seeking an outlet for their frustrations. The blows rained down, a tooth cracked, and a feverish crimson eclipsed his vision. In pain, there was power. He rose above his panting assailants and, reveling in the marks of their sin, forgave them their trespasses.
Alright. I honestly think the lock boss is harder than the lung. I would honestly agree with you. Yeah, let's go ahead, take off Esther, throw on Acid Rain. Now we gotta hope
It
for a
is low
more.
indeed to profit in destruction.
What's the counter in the bottom right? And then someone replies, it's how many times I've died to the third boss. You don't need to roast me like this. Okay? We can work through our differences.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Nice. Good hit. Damn. And now you can see, like, why having all this armor makes these fights so easy. They had to do 2 full attacks before they could actually do anything to me. All right. Bellow off the dodge. Oh, and I got a stun from Price of Pride. Oh, that's good. Acid rain.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Acid rain again.
The past is gone. Let it die.
But yeah, the counter in the bottom right is just how much, basically how many resubs for the month.
His stifled smirking betrays a malign
It incentivizes those that are already subscribed. Push the resub button. Okay, so we'll buy the healing salve. Wind chime is nice, but I don't know if I want it. It's a lot of stress reduction, like a ridiculous amount. But that can be scary. That can be very scary. Yeah, let's do it. How's the run going? It's going pretty well, actually. We got both of Barristan's super trinkets. And we got a hero shrine. We got more. All right, we're doing good here. I get more super early. That's really good. That's gonna make this a lot easier. This Damien, I would like, there's a couple classes here that like they're not very strong until they get
The enemy weakens
some of their skills first, as most of them are. But I would say Damien exclusively is one of the worst in terms of like how weak he is at base kit. I'm not sure, honestly, who's worse at base kit. Leper or Damien? They're both pretty atrocious. Actually, no. I'd probably say Vestal. No. Vestal is easily the worst at base kit. Because all of her good skills come from hero shrines. She's probably like one of the few characters that uses almost exclusively hero shrine skills.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
An
What
unexpected
base skill does she use? Judgment, and that's about it. Because honestly, her strongest path is the Seraph path that lets you just give people just constant buffs the whole time.
Resigned to the end of things, they waited for death. And still they wait.
You will always be waiting.
Chapter 2. In service of the divine. Drawn to the somber depths of the Church's oubliettes, he pledged his life to the clergy. There he inflicted death by slow, delicious degrees. Each crack of the lash an honor, a gift, a morbid sacrament. But his zeal proved too ardent, his brethren too timid. They cast him out, rendered him once more onto the streets.
All right, more unlocked.
The loathing whispers.
Perfect. Sepsis is next. I don't know if I want sepsis.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Lash's gift is very convenient because Barristan can put a taunt on himself and then Damien can eat it. We're losing a relationship no matter what, but I don't want them to lose relationship with Barristan specifically. Barristan should, everybody just wants to be happy with Barristan. All right, good start here. Let's do poison dart on you so we can get that rolling. We'll do more. Just keep it all in check. Do a crush here. And then plat grenade.
The fiend's strength.
So that one dies on its next turn, only gets one move. This one dies on its next turn, only gets one move. And both the attacks do no damage because I'm gonna heal for 30% of my health. All right. Hit it. What are my thoughts on the occultist? Probably the worst class in the game. Just being honest with you. The occultist is probably the worst class in Dark Ascension 2. Don't get me started.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
I find him useful. I'm telling you, everybody else can do his job, but way better and with a lot less risk involved. I thought Vessel was worst class. Oh, hell no. Vessel's like one of the best. Which is great. The problem is that Occultist just sets himself up for failure. He has some of the lowest health and also perpetually puts burns on himself just so that he can do mediocre damage.
The loathing abates.
Not to mention your chaotic offering can roll stun, which, oof. Stunning yourself to do damage. Turning your 2-turn setup into a 3-turn setup.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
All right, let's see what we got here. We don't need slime mold. We're not going to use that. 33% chance for each hero to have armor. Sure. Throw it on in. Let's just keep making ourselves tankier. Give you some health. Give you the chalk. Traveling heal here, but I'm probably not going to use that because I bought the wind chime. Yeah, we're not.
The coach's plating is spent. We are exposed.
All right, another hero goal. What are my thoughts on Runaway? Runaway's a very solid character because she can fit into most compositions. Like, she has the ability to combo vulnerability enemies in any position. She can remove blind off the entire team while also stripping dodge tokens at the same time. Is the only person who can turn bleeding into health. The list goes on. And her Firefly grenade does a lot of damage too. Watch out, the Ultra's got a guaranteed crit. Her and Leper are best bros. Yeah, if you're going to use Leper, combine it with Bonnie. A really strong combination. Okay, so that dies on its turn. You got a guaranteed crit. It's unfortunate, but it's fine. Ow, you got a natural crit. Who's Bonnie? I have Mr. Frodo. And knock you back. Nice. Okay, so you go death's door. We don't need to worry about you anymore. Set up more. And then we'll remove that 2 stress off you and start stacking blights over here. This one won't really do much, but regen falls off next turn. And then she dies on her turn. Okay. Got a poison dart there. I'm just gonna move. There we go, and heal.
A master stroke.
Good hit. Actually puts her on death's door. 2-4 damage. And oh wait, I resisted. Aha. Perfect. In the fight. Who do you think has the best base kit? Like just straight out of the box, no other buffs?
The trail to your redemption.
I can't really use wounding words here. I would say Barristan, honestly. Like if we're just picking somebody who just kind of works just right out the gate, Barristan. He's probably got the best base kit, which makes sense because he's already the best character. Because I mean, you gotta think, I use 1, 2, 3, 4 of his 5 base kit abilities. Dots are how dots are OP compared to heroes with base damage. The reason dots are so strong is that it completely negates damage down, like weakness as a debuff. You no longer care because you do dots. There's lots of fights that apply tons of weakness to you, but because you don't care about physical damage,
Mindfulness.
you can just
As vital
get
to
right past
survival
it.
as sharpened steel.
All right, don't need any of that. Let's buy Bredge.
Sometimes it is wiser to try anew, fortified by trials past.
His rings! I want to go there. Hell
The
yeah.
tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils.
His
of
rings is
rot
basically a
and
free win against Lung if we get that item. So let's give you disease resist. Everybody's got Bredge. How are we looking on relationships? You are 1 away, so we'll do that. And then we'll give you some whiskey. Hell yeah, I got a +3 on that one. Have a bucket. And then let's remove your tarantulism.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Buy a bunch of whiskey. Buy a bunch of laudanum too. Take that. Cool. Give you laudanum. Give you bandages. And then give you that for the chalk dust. Cool. All right. Who else needs help? Nice. So now you're 14 out of 14 with everyone there. That's really good. Let's do you two. Oof. There we go. Get you away from that. All right. Let's do it.
One learns.
What skills am I gonna want? Definitely gonna want to level up more and Deathless. If those are a given. Let's do Noxious Blast. Stagecoach items. you talking about? I have the wind chime. You have one more whiskey? I'm gonna save that. There's no reason to use it. I shouldn't have even used the first one. Let's do absinthe. Read the location condition.
The provinces and
I'm
cantreds
dumb.
of our
Thank you.
land, crumbling and undone.
Didn't actually see that. Listen, I just saw his rings and was like, hell yeah. Let's level up. Level up Crush there. And then we'll do Battlefield Medicine. Battlefield Medicine. You still have unequipped stagecoach items. I know. Oh!
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Isn't Plague Grenade very good? Plague Grenade is very good. I'm just not upgrading it first because I don't need it for this area.
While the heart still beats.
Alright, so
Desire
Crush
will never
de-stresses,
die.
Poison Dart de-stresses, so those two never need to worry about stress. Punish will de-stress Audrey. Absinthe will de-stress Damien. Incision, I don't use that. Acid Rain will de-stress the Plague Doctor. Ounce of Prevention heals Audrey. And Pick to the Face removes dots. Cool, not bad. Yeah, I mean, Plague Grenade Mastery is only a +1 to Blight, but technically you can hit 2 things with it, so it's kind of like a +2. But it's much better to upgrade your single target, at least for this area. Okay, so we want to go to the lair, and this is all random. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm going, so I may as well just hold W and hope for the best. A watchtower. Love to see it. That'll scout out everything. The watchtower will reveal the entire map, so now I'll know exactly where I'm going. Okay. Let's kill you. Ciao.
On to the next.
Yeah, Plague Grenade is rarely ever going to be, like, that big
Collaboration confers
for
advantage.
changing the actual fight.
Abandoned or forgotten.
What's the strat for dealing with
It
the
is
lair
ours
here? I got
now.
wiped fighting the child. I have a interesting strategy for the baby. Very interesting. Familiar desk. We got a resistance encounter. I am losing both sets of my armor. There's a Shambler's Altar. Shambler's Altar right before the lair sounds like a real sketchy idea.
They revel in debauchery, debasing themselves in the face of the end.
Winded. Just need to catch my breath first. I want the plus relationship, so we'll take that. I just wish the Shambler Altar actually gave good rewards. Rewards are kind of mediocre for how much of a threat he is. Okay, we'll do Noxious Blast. Jump. Now let's start working on you. Healthy morsel. Because you're dead on your next turn. You're dead in 2 turns. Okay. Hey, we actually got a blight. Good. This armor from Barristan's a big help, isn't it? Yeah, it's massive. Like, honestly, I think I will fight the Shambler. because I can. I'm surprised that gave a relationship. He was only missing like 1 health. Okay.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
All right. Do we lose this armor here? All right. Am I gonna fight?
Protection has been stripped to its last.
Am I gonna fight it? Let's do it. That's probably the worst combination. Let's do it. I think we can beat it. I feel fairly confident in this.
The walker from beyond the stars.
Honestly, not a bad shuffle.
Horror.
Not a bad shuffle at all. Nice. We hit through a dodge, which is very good. We can hold the line through a dodge. Juris advancement is actually perfect because that lets me throw on a plague grenade here at the start.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
And then do an acid rain so their damage is low. Oh, okay. Let's do more. Perfect. Combo. Add another blight in. Clapper Claw. Dead in 2 act. Then like 1 extra action.
Excellent work.
Nice, good crit. That gets 1 more action. Okay. How much speed do they have? They have 6 speed. I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, let's just hit them. So now it's dead on its next turn. Okay. Throw a poison dart. Good. Let me go ahead and cure that
A
bleed.
little help impeccably timed.
For another noxious blast. Wriggling feast is whatever. It's dead. Do hold the line. Nice. And then put a deathless on you.
This road cannot be walked
Then heal
alone.
most of my HP in the process. So now these guys go first and both die. We'll do pick to the face. Get through that armor. We'll take your debuff to heal myself. Juris advancement. Let's do a bellow here to lower their speed. Okay. Let's throw a poison dart on the anointed Clapper Claw. All right. Let's give you a heal.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Straight up kill it. Nice. Kill a shambler. Honestly, not even that bad.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
That went super smooth. You're dead. So, heal up.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Nice.
The work continues.
Barely any stress.
The past is gone.
What do I get for it?
Let it
Ooh,
die.
ethereal dust. Ethereal dust is actually pretty fun. As it can remove a cooldown. So I could potentially use more, reset the cooldown, do more again, and just keep spamming more and more. So it's not a bad idea. As far as the trinket is concerned, I guess I'll give that to Audrey. Max HP, I'm gonna give to you, and then I'll give you that. Perfect. Then let's unshuffle my party. There we go.
Brace up. There is danger on this path.
Ads lasted longer than the fight.
Foul
Yeah.
winds and foul tidings. No doubt the source is within.
All right, let's do it.
The landowner's manor. Do you hear the child's cries?
85% blight resistance on the goat. That's ridiculous. Okay, that one dies.
Dwindles.
Hey, look, a combo token. Yummy. Zero. There's something funny about just getting hit for zero. All right. Nice. I'm really starting to love Hold the Line. Just because it's such a good situational perk to just throw out for repositioning. And it sets up Lash's gift, so I can just heal myself with his immobilize. It's got synergy too.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Advance. Okay, so if you see this combination, kill the front two.
Excellent work.
Doesn't matter if you ever see the dinner cart, focus the front two. Because as long as you have a taunt or something like that in the front, he might end up eating up both the taunts. No. He can't do his super ability. He's dead next turn. Hemic Rot. That's actually not that bad. Give me your tokens. Alright.
Cooperation is the key.
So we got a taunt in the front. That's all that matters. Meese. Set up more taunts. Bye-bye.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
So the thing about the reason I say leave him last is because his powerful skill,
What
which
can
is this
we
one
learn
right here,
upon closer
can't
inspection?
hit as long as you have a taunt in the front. He's forced to attack the front every time. His powerful skill only hits the back too. de-stress Damien. Not necessary. Barristan actually has a lot of disease resist. I gave it to him on purpose, but he still gets diseases. Hold the line. All right, now we'll de-stress Damien. Bye-bye. All right, so we got Corrupting Cleaver, we got Harvest Bounty, we got Ghastly Gruel. All pretty good stuff. Let's advance.
The harvest is here. Pity those with a place at the table.
So we're gonna start off with a dodge token here. We'll just throw a Plague Grenade out. Unfortunate resist. Fine. Oof. Barristan and Flagellant both lose their turn. Alright. I didn't actually mean to do that. But it works. Let's cure that venom off you. Let's do a taunt. Okay. Wow. A crit? That was a 7% resist. Ouch. Okay, so now if I do hold the line, Damien will never lose his turn. Because he can't go to the first now. Nah. Let's cure that bit. Cure that bleed. Another resist! That's a 7 and a 27. Ouch, that sucks. Anyway. It's fine. I don't need dots. It's merely just a suggestion. Get back, foul demon. Hey, at least he can apply a blight. It's the weakest blight, but you know, we got something going for us here. All right, well, throw that out. 11 damage, not too bad. Damien loses his turn. Actually, Damien might not lose his turn. I think Grave Robber is actually going to go first. Yeah. So we'll just set up. We'll just set that up there. Now you go. Set up a taunt. Cool. Hey, there we go. There's a blight. They do exist. Balls of life. And let's heal up. Good heal. All right. Toss it out. Hey, you hit. Didn't blight though.
Steady yourself.
That's fine. Hopefully Damien doesn't lose his turn. Okay, good, he doesn't. Barristan does though. Yeah. Do a Noxious Blast. How is it? It's 27% resistance. Ah! How? Oh my god. Resist. Damien loses his turn. Good. All right. Throw a plate grenade. Oh my god, we gotta resist. And it's enough to get him to death's door, so I'll take it. Man, this was a terrible baby fight. I think I played it really well.
Who knows what lurks in the beyond? We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
What would you say your best baby fight is? Audrey crits the baby on the very first turn and applies 12 blight over 7 rounds. That's probably the best baby fight I've ever had. All right, let's give you, like, Shambler Trinket isn't even that good. I'll give you Ghastly Gruel over, actually no. May not actually need the Ghastly Gruel. Don't. Steal a positive token with Punish. Sure. You've got very high resistances. I like your debuff resistance as it is. I value that. Let's see what we got here. Milk bandages. Dust. Don't need the neutralizing powders. Don't need the Book of Taunts. And my inventory is tiny. This Harvest Bounty will definitely help.
The loathing festers.
A wonderful bounty is to be had. All right, so what skill do I want? Probably Retribution. Let's do it. Well, first I have to get Stand Fast, but then Retribution.
Chapter 2. A leader of men.
Do I think the Shroud Trinkets trophy need a buff? I never go there because the fight is too hard and the loot is trash. I would agree with you. All right, chat. Ready to watch a war happen in 2 seconds? Expire! Ah. Speed. The horrors of war. Inspire. I don't know.
A rout. A massacre. A complete and total failure of command.
Nice. This game is fast forward? No, I just have cheat engine. The way that fight works is you just push buttons and lose. Which, that's his past. Pushing buttons and losing. Your soldiers died. It's no longer deathless. Counterpoint. The deathless playthrough started when the game came out. I was just witnessing his past.
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself.
I mean, that's pretty nice.
Perhaps it is not here at all.
If I can find a noxious item to make that work. God, my poor inventory.
An elementary problem, is it not?
I don't need the speed bag. I'm gonna need a noxious weapon. Actually, wait, we have a noxious weapon.
Your collection can wait. Press onward.
I don't really need Unwavering Standard. It's fine. All right. So now, +2 blight dealt. So that means Plague Grenade now does 5 blight to 2 different people. So 15, it does 30 damage on a non-crit with this trinket on. That's ridiculous.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
And it's not even upgraded either. Casual 8 blight on Noxious Blast. Yeah. All right. Let's do this and just try and hit through it. It also means that most enemies have no blight resistance to Plague Doctor. Look at that blight. 2.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
2 resistance. Gotta get rid of the dodge token. And then that sets him up for lethal. What's the trinket again? Early experiment. I showed it for half a second. Sorry, you should have just seen it. All right, let's start doing that.
Agony by accumulation.
There it is. Early experiment. If noxious item is equipped, +2 blight dealt. Apply on hit disorienting blast. Chance for 2 blight. Minus 100% bleed from incision, but I don't even use it, so it's all good.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Yep. 12 blight. Okay.
A master stroke.
All right. He goes death's door. Let's set up a taunt.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Nice. Give me all those debuffs. Beautiful. All right. I don't really need to do anything to you. Let's do ounce prevention.
Empowered. Emboldened.
There we go. Right. Save up Bellow. And we'll do
A little help
Deathless.
impeccably timed.
Alright. We finish you off. And now we get all of our rounds here to start a Noxious Blast on you, because we're going to use Bellow. Actually, give me that. Yeah, use Bellow. Hey, and we got a stun thanks to Price of Pride. Nice. Throw a poison dart here. Fail. Set up a taunt. Oh, so close. Alright, just keep stacking that blight on in the back there. You've got 5. The 5 blight is pretty ridiculous.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the young.
Give you a heal.
prepared.
Ow. Nice, good resist. Alright, so you die on your churn. Bellow again.
Any being, however horrid, can
That
be
dies
brought
on
to
its
heel.
turn. Good crit. And then let's try and take this one out. Actually, just set up another taunt. Your job's to keep everyone sustained and to tank infinite amounts of damage.
Fight
All right.
through the fatigue.
All right, dog dies on its turn. Do a cure.
Relief
Yep.
comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
There we go. Three de-stress off the entire party plus a mastery point. Not too bad.
The loathing festers.
All right, let's do another hero shrine.
The void
Gotta
has
give me
rendered
retribution.
reality once more. A psychic onslaught awaits. The loathing howls.
Do. Let's go.
Chapter 3. One eye open. Every night, the men of his regiment would interrupt his fitful convalescence. Mutilated and maimed, the spectral garrison clawed at his bed covers, whispering hateful truths in his ears. The exhausted attendants in the field hospital would wake to the sound of panicked screaming and inglorious sobs. It was not the war that had taken his eye. It was pride.
Right. All right. What's his story? He used intimidation and politics to get himself a command in the war that he clearly wasn't ready for, then led all of his troops to death, was haunted by the ghosts of the troops themselves. They tormented him every single night until he clawed out his own eye. Bad time. And then he became the world's greatest war general. You know,
Well done.
the normal stuff. Okay, that'll lower your damage. Combo there. Okay, but what's the diarrhea about? A mystery, even to this day. All right, more.
A brilliant conclusion.
Ow. Ow. Here, have some
A
healing.
little help impeccably timed.
A little bit of help. You're dead, you're dead.
A slow
We're dead.
dissection. An unavoidable end.
Have some healing. All right. Temp number is the bottom right. Stop it.
In this weighty gloom,
We're on like a
spark.
temp number. Shit, what are we? I think we're on 7. Lucky number 7. All right, first cultist ending here, or no, this is second. Yeah. Altar of resentment. Alright, so we'll start by throwing a poison dart at you. Altar getting a guaranteed crit doesn't mean anything because it has no attacks or anything that benefits from crit. Nice, 9 damage there. Yep. Let's do more. That way his single target attack goes through. Oh, okay, he's just dead. Understood.
Lethality writ large.
You're dead. So now I'm free to damage this guy without repercussion. Hit him. Flesh from Bone's actually probably one of the best abilities he can use because there's no stress attached to that attack. Oh. Here, have some more. More. Alright. Good crit. I can just put him on death's door. Alright. There we go. Bye-bye.
The past is gone.
Ooh,
Let it
75%
die.
max HP at the cost of damage. I love to see that one. Now Damien can
loathing
tank even
festers.
harder. I'll give you the Vanished Vanity, I guess. Alright. Get rid of the sharpness. Yeah, I don't really need the sharpness. Alright. Let's head forward. Damien now has 98 health. He is a thick boy. Vanity gives minus crit. You
We
sure
would
you want
come
that on
here
Grave Robber?
in Summers of years gone.
Is it minus crit?
To write, think.
No, it's minus
And
death
rest.
blow. Oh, the hail drop's minus crit. But you're so fragile. His rings. Nope, definitely don't want to reduce my crit now. Okay.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher
So
of
let's
all.
level up Punish. Let's level up Plague Grenade. Let's level up Hold the Line and Defend. No, we don't really need Defend right now. We'll level up Retribution. Level up Lashes Gift and Acid Rain. Ounce of Prevention. Oh.
Each improvement, a new variable in the
Nice.
equation of your fate.
Look at all that inventory. Visit an oasis. I would love to go to an oasis.
The shrouded coast
And corrupting is really good. Minus
and drowning
plague
in
resist
amphibious degeneracy.
also affects the enemies. So, yeah, that's awesome. We have milk bandages for Leviathan boss if we want to fight that.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Bredge. Do some cards. All positive. Amazing. Damien and Plague Doctor are both 1 off 17, which is a break point. And then you two are off by 1, just another break point. Audrey and Grave Robber, the only ones left here.
Conventional fare.
I'd rather not give them an unending amount of pipeweed and give them no speed. So we're not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to buy these 2 ceremonial drums for Barristan. So that way he can't be moved. And I can prevent anybody from being taken under, which is very good. All right, be good. Oh, I have another. Well, actually, I don't want to use this. Should have used it, but I'll use it on the next one. We'll hold on to it. Does Leviathan roll off move resist? Yes. So the grab, the undertow that pulls you down, rolls against your move resist. If you have 100 move resist, you can't be pulled because the ability can't crit. Repair that.
Is patched. The coach stands ready once more.
All right. To the shroud. Oh, love to see it.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
We're a
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on. While the heart still beats.
Why not use the cards? Because I brought everybody to a specific breakpoint, and if it gives them a -1, they lose that breakpoint. The way that relationship works is that 8, 14, 17, 20. Those are the major numbers that you want to try and remember. 8 is a negative, 14 is your first positive, 17 is your second positive. Don't really need to worry about trying to get to 20. If you can, it's nice, but not that big a deal. All right, crush de-stresses. Plague grenade or plague dart de-stresses. Extra damage. Like grenade de-stresses. More de-stress. Okay, no one's going to have stress issues. The entire party de-stresses itself just by existing. Actual stress-free run.
Floats listless on the tide. Brine
I would love to do another hero
degradation.
shrine. Altars or lairs all the way up there. But my goal is to go to an oasis, so guess we're going to that first. I do want to do the hero shrine. All right. Well, this is kind of a shuffle. Do that first.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
God, 6 blight. That's ridiculous. It's 6 now? Yep, because I upgraded it. All right, Barristan. Go get it, buddy. So Ghoul only gets 1 more hit in. Use that combo token. Yeah, Flash does so much, or has so much health at this point that he takes more damage using his abilities than he does actually from the enemy itself. All right. Loathing is looking a little scary, but 10% HP on the lung really doesn't mean much.
Who will face the half-remembered horrors of their past?
What do I want now? Audrey. I want Dead of Night and Pirouette.
Grave robber.
Chapter 1. Luxury's Lap.
Because Pirouette would be very good for repositioning.
Born into money and married into more, she spent her days on horseback and her evenings in the ballroom. She was the object of her husband's boorish lust and drunken temper, placating his worst tendencies with a veneer of gracious deference, all the while indulging murderous fantasies of freedom and the fortune that would soon be hers.
All right, Dead of Night. Okay. Get rid of that.
Behold,
Here.
the infinite emptiness of the void.
Ooh, I can put a blind on all of them? Hell yeah. All right. Trip those tokens.
What is it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss? A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
That sends them so far back.
A slow suffering begins.
All right. He's dead.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
All right.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
How do you have your stagecoach set up? I just set everything to maximum. I highly recommend just maxing all this out. It'll make controlling it much easier. Oh my God. You know what? Fill up. $24 damage. Jesus.
loathing festers.
All right. Ah!
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
To arms, though it brings no
Oh, yeah.
satisfaction.
I'll take the double negative because I don't want to lose $16. That's a lot of money. Oh boy.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay. Poor Lakari struggling with chapter 3.
Accumulation.
Honestly, dude,
The enemy
there's nothing wrong with
weakens
struggling
and
with chapter
wins.
3. Chapter 3 is really, really difficult. You know? Like, it's a pretty brutal fight. You dead? Yeah, you have 18 blade on you. It's okay because
A brilliant conclusion.
I'm gonna show you how to beat the eyeball today. Zero RNG.
A breakthrough.
Malaise, measured and steady. Well done.
Oh. Oh, good.
Death has come to claim her elusive prize.
Mistimed as directed.
Okay. Oh, and she's anointed too. Oh, goody.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Throw a blindness on you. We'll get rid of that horror.
The
Nice.
Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
The fact that the Leviathan's breath can kick in as well. Oh my god. You're kidding. That's rough. I mean, throw it out there. Hey, you hit. Give you more blindness. And move you back. I need to set up a taunt.
Sweat-soaked brows. Unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Wow. Okay.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Okay. Okay. Get a hit in there. Give you a heal. Move you forward. Heal myself. Move you there.
An interminable conflict.
And another trample? Oh my god. Let's do absinthe.
This is no time to falter.
Okay. Let's do a deathless on
Right
you.
back from the brink.
I need that blight going through. Let's defend you. I need to move you here.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Alright. Give me that. Put you on the store. Okay. I don't think we should try and recover at all. I think we should just go for the kill here because we've got 50%, then Damien goes, another 40%, then the dot happens. That's guarded. Can you trample from the... You can trample from anywhere. Oh, good. I'm just gonna give you a heal in case she tramples. Because even if she crits, Audrey, crits Man-at-Arms, crits Damien, it doesn't matter. But if she tramples from second position, somehow, and lives, it could put Plague Doctor on death's door, which then Plague Doctor takes its turn and dies to bleed. Okay. Just go for a hit. 40. 30.
The undying flagellant escapes the scythe afresh.
Okay.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Upon leaving death's door, heal for 100% of your health. Nice.
The loathing abates.
I don't think I have any room in my build for it, though. Actually, I'll give it to you. There we go. You're kind of it feels like you're kind of at the mercy of trample, which doesn't feel good. But other than that, fun fight. Can death appear more than once? I don't think there's a cooldown on it. It's just random. So if you get back-to-back death, it's a
You
rough
must
time.
be strong enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
Let's take some food here.
In this world, wealth is worthless.
There's 8
without
gold
purpose.
there. Not too bad. I'll actually take just random here. What do we get? Ooh, cash. Nice. Okay.
My wealth and possessions, bundled into this meager pile.
Okay.
Consider all variables.
Now let's go for this unknown, which is combat.
Primeval, water-worn monoliths were flung up from the ocean floor by some unaccountable tectonic
Does popping the
action.
road zits actually do anything, or does it just help pass the time? You actually get loot for doing that.
They
I'm running
revel
over
in
them for a
debauchery,
reason.
debasing themselves in the face of the end.
Okay. Nice. Oh boy. And we got sturdy enemies for 25%. Oh.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Yep. Let's do
A small
holster on you
from
for
this
another
carousel
super
of
dodge
horrors.
token. Brine bucket is fine. Do a taunt. Ooh, guaranteed crit. Nice. Let's give the blind off you. Okay then. Give you a heal. 13 damage. All right, hold the line. Yeah, let's do a Noxious Blast here. Audrey. Go ahead and get triple dodges. Then I'll heal you with a
This
bandage.
wound, at least has been tended to.
Okay.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Okay. Let's roll both there.
Writ large.
Nice. All right, we're coming back. Let's do more. Actually gonna do that. I guess I didn't actually have to.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor
Yeah,
it.
we're fine. we go. 14 blight. Big heal. Lower your damage. Good.
An interminable conflict.
Gotta love the mobile experience after being on PC. So many nonsense codes, emotes I can't see.
The loathing whispers.
Just open up Twitch through a browser on your phone. Easy. That'll fix it 100%. Oh boy. All right. How do you have add-ons to a phone? I didn't think that far ahead, I'm gonna be honest. Ooh, double anointed in the back. And a resist. Good. Alright. Let's take the weakness.
Steady yourself.
Evo. Evo again. Fill that one. Alright, so now it's just these in the back. Not a big problem. Here, we're just gonna eat a body. I think the reason this comp works so well is the sustain that everybody has. Just a ridiculous amount of sustain.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Nice.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
The loathing abates.
Alright. Ooh, we get a hospital. I can now get rid of Tarantism, so now I stop shuffling myself randomly. That's pretty good. I don't know if there's any negative quirks I want to get rid of. Hey, Fred! Everybody say hello to Fred. It's been a minute since we've seen him.
Lethality writ large.
Say hello to the guy.
A master stroke.
18 blight. 5 damage guaranteed or more. No, not howling. Anything but howling. You go Death Door on your turn. And we'll give you that one.
The pulse slows. Sanity returns.
Yep. All right, me.
All problems have their solutions,
45 healing.
even the big ones.
All right. Probably just gonna buy a healing salve from a hospital. Just give everybody healing salve.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies. The science of hope.
Oh. Opium. Give you those. Give you these. Give you these. Honestly, I don't need the dust. I don't see much use for the dust. 56 bucks. Do I want anything else? Short of herbs are nice. Like those. And then to the Oasis, which pretty much everybody wants to go to. Perfect. I'm saving my money. I don't need to remove the disease. I'm good.
They seek to strike while we are
Oh,
vulnerable.
God.
Hold them off. The enemy weakens and wanes.
Oh, God.
Steady yourself.
Power. Okay, that'll give them both a dodge. You lose your turn. God, and you're both anointed too, which makes this even worse.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
The word, see? Didn't even need to do it. Was gonna get diseased anyway. Calculated. Alright, might as well give you the single target one then.
Raised, measured, and steady.
Big hit. I could steal the stun, but then I could be stealing the stun and then Audrey loses her stun next round, so I'm just setting myself up for failure. We're not gonna do that. Then I'm just gonna taunt. Nice. Hurt me. Hurt me more. Hey. Okay. Well, you lose your turn. More howling.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Yep. I just need to do 2 damage. You lost your turn. Cool. Every time I see DD2, it's the same 4 characters. You're right. It's
Until
because
the
I'm
next
doing a
test is
challenge,
put
and the
before
best
you.
way to beat said challenge is to use these 4 characters.
The
Plus, I like
timbers
this composition.
creak, the wheels groan, but we press on nonetheless.
I think Crusader's confirmed dead. Of course, I say that, and then I could be wrong. I've been wrong before.
A
abandoned or forgotten.
Crusader's not
It is
confirmed
ours
dead.
now.
Bro, the cutscene has the Crusader. Dismas is sitting next to Ronald's helmet in the finale. It's gotta be. Or maybe he's just holding on to the helmet. You don't know. Maybe the Crusader comes back and he just doesn't have his helmet. It could go both ways. Then we get to see what's under the mask. I'm cool with that too. This is Exemplar, I think. All right, let's make sure that I'm actually set up for Exemplar. Do we even have any blinds in this fight? I don't think we do. I'll take that. Actually, I'll take this for safety. Zero suit Ronald. It sounds terrifying.
Made manifest.
All right. So let's set up more. So that way he has to attack the front line. We get a pretty nice start there. Rolled 25%. Good. Prelude.
Incremental, but deadly all the
And
same.
now we're going to defend, so that way he tries to do the fall, but it doesn't work. All right. I don't know what I want to do here. I want to defend Plague Doctor now. And let's do ounce of prevention. Okay, that
Let us
works.
hope to finish this quickly.
Go ahead and hit him. Eat that riposte in the face. There you go. One more. There's the fall. So now he can exhalation, which is scary. That's fine. You've got a super armor, so
Bravo!
2 damage, not a big deal. Oh boy. All right, let's give you a heal and let's taunt. Now Alter hasn't actually gone yet.
This
Cure
road
that as
cannot
well.
be walked alone.
Prelude again. Awesome. And then we're gonna defend. That way he tries to do the fall. There's Altar of Resentment. You got a Flesh Weaving. A fall.
Empowered.
Okay, we're gonna roll the 25% chance. Didn't get a guaranteed crit, so we're good. Yeah, let's throw that out there. Now you die on your turn, so you can't be sacrificed. And then we are gonna hold the line. Let's give you a top off. Good. Rapturous
Slow
beauty.
Suffering begins.
Now we can do a Noxious Blast on you. Put myself in stealth here. Because you've got vulnerability. You get a fall token, but you need one more in order to exhalate, so that's fine. Big damage. Set up a taunt. There's Prelude. Finish it off.
The loathing
was beautiful.
abates.
Yeah, there's a reason I like having Damien with more, because it just forces them to just keep attacking Damien. Honestly, I probably should have thrown a retribution too, but yeah, it's not a big deal. Why more over Barristan's taunt? Because more gives me healing. I get hit and then heal back all the damage that I took. All right, so we're going to the mountain.
To the mountain.
Let's prepare.
Only one leads beyond it.
Mastery trainer. We're going to be fighting the eyeball, so let's level up defender. Nothing else there. No, lung. We're going to lung, not eyeball. Ignore me. I'm stupid. Let's level up throw dagger. We're never gonna use blinding gas. All right, that's it. Save the rest of the tokens for the next game, I guess.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
All right, playing cards. 20. Nice. We got multiple 20s in there. Healing, healing, healing. More healing, more healing. Bridge.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Everybody's got a whole bunch of bridge now. Let's see how we're doing on... Let's take the burn resistance. Give that to you. The lung does do burns. Lung also does blind, so we're going to be bringing milk soaked. Anti-venom. We don't need bandages.
Sometimes it is wiser to try anew, fortified by trials past.
All right, what do we got? That's all good. Audrey and Damien are one off a break point here, so let's give y'all that. So now y'all are at 14. That's friendly. Plague Doctor and Audrey are off by 1, so I'll sacrifice a speed here just to give y'all 17. That's really good. And then everybody's where I want it. I got 10 bucks left over. Can I buy anything of value? Laudanum. You know? I'll always take more laudanum. And then I guess I'll give Audrey the damage there. Perfect. All right. The mountain? To the mountain. Delicious. Oh!
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Oh. Respect.
Tried and tested. A
Oh.
bond to be counted on. While the
Among
heart
Us.
still beats, desire will
Poison
never
Dart
die.
heals the Plague Doctor. That's pretty good. Blinding Gas de-stresses, Punish de-stresses, Bolster gives super dodge, Battlefield Medicine gives damage, Bellow gives de-stress, Flashing Dagger gives de-stress, Crush de-stress, Fester I don't use. Alright.
At last, the great
God,
singer.
everyone's diseased.
Temples of failure
I mean,
and
the
regret.
worries isn't even that bad of a disease. And Hemic Rot isn't that bad of a disease either, so not too bad, you know? Most of these diseases are made up. I'm too scared to actually look up any of these diseases. I'm afraid of what I'll see. All right. We're just gonna go all in on this guy. Is honestly is what I would have said, but after that display, no. Oh, okay.
A promising development.
That's awkward. I wasn't expecting a crit there. Well, you're dead on your turn, so
A breakthrough.
go ahead and crit you, send you to the back. Block grenade, 8 damage. Flesh from bone is the
Measure
best
out your
ability he
violence
can do.
and apply it judiciously.
Oh, he's got a guaranteed crit. Oh boy. What's he gonna use it on? Oh, that's fine. 1 stress. Here you go. Let's just cure that real fast and give you some damage too. Nice. Set up a combo token. Big hit. Guaranteed crit. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Mandible, thanks for subbing. All right, let's see how lung goes. Now I rolled both early experiment and his rings, so I don't
The
think
nightmare
we're
gate
gonna have
is
too
revealed.
many issues.
Beyond,
Only
Gamba,
infernal
I'm
malady.
gonna be honest. Save your points, man. Save your points for the eyeball.
the seething
We're not gonna have
sigh,
any issues.
Surtur's avatar of
All right, so
ill-concealed
shallow
rage.
breath in the back. We need to do 9 damage, so we'll do dagger there, which does 7 damage. We'll set up more. There we go. Set up retribution. That way they just don't attack the back line. And then you'll do plague grenades. We'll do the last little bit of damage I need. Go. Shallow breath again. All right.
Excellent work.
Let's lower your damage. Set up a combo token. Maybe I'll crit. Nice. So that removes the back lung. Hysteria. Yep. Let's go ahead and hit you. 14 damage. Not bad. With a weakness.
Steady yourself.
There's blindness. Now I can do a single target there. 24 damage, not bad. Back lung again. Can you stop doing back lung? It's annoying. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of that blindness. Throw a flashing dagger, 7 damage. Hit. All right, that deflates his lung. DPS wise, back lung's the worst for us, but we're doing just fine here. Set up retribution, whole bunch of taunts. Now they can't hit the back. Back lung again. All right, your thing. I mean, we're not in any danger. It's just annoying. Here,
This road
go ahead and remove
cannot
that
be
stress.
walked alone.
3 damage. I need to hit a 6, which is my minimum damage. There we go.
Hold fast.
Blind Rage is fine on him. He doesn't even do anything. Hit him. Actually, you know what? Give me that tongue. I want it. Oh boy. Well, let's go ahead and get rid of that blind. Back lung. That deflates it. Good. Hysteria. You're in an awkward position. That's fine. Noxious Blast. Blind Rage on Damien. Alright, I need to do 12 damage. You do 10 to 14. So this could potentially backfire. Let's find out. Good. Move you forward. Shallow. Back lung again. Oh my god, stop. The back lung every single time. The poison dart resists, unfortunately. Just gonna eat an XL8 here just so I can get some damage rolling. Exhalate my face.
An opportunity squandered.
Okay. Oh boy, another deep breath. Alright, let's give you a heal.
Foundation of trust.
Let's give you a heal. Heal myself. Blindness.
A calculated generosity,
Do that.
but a welcome one nonetheless.
Noxious Blast. And then let's do hold the line. That's unfortunate. Another deep breath. Dying light. Been pretty bad luck so far. Poison dart on you. More.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
Okay, you have what, 14 damage on you? Yeah, you're fine. Let's do Retribution, just in case.
Lethality writ
Sundering Exhalation. Barristan, resolute. Nice. These two are safe in the back, so long as I heal them by 1 damage, which Poison Dart heals 1. The Dying Light kind of sucks, but whatever. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, we've won.
Your fault was not in burying your furies, but in thinking they would accept such a fate.
Faith in RNG says there's not actually a lot of RNG. Like, okay, Sundering Exhalation is not as bad as it sounds.
At last, the
Because
veil
as
begins
long
to
as you
lift.
have taunts in the front, you can't hit the back line outside of Sundering Exhalation. So we're not in too much actual trouble. It looks sketchy as hell, but we're fine. Because that Poison Dart got Plague Doctor off of Death's Door, and then I would have used someone else's heal to get Audrey off Death's Door. So we're good.
The blaze began in the east.
Probably should have thrown on
a Within
absinthe,
hours,
but
the entirety
that was
of
probably
our
the
effort
worst
lay in
luck
a smoldering
lung that I
passion
could have
of
gotten. It did back lung
I
every
braced
time,
against
which
your
really
rancorous
screwed over
buffeting,
Audrey's
allowing
damage.
a certain hesitant relief at our freedom from that mocking sigil. The uncanny arrival of the letter, however, heralded a new, pernicious phase of our investigation.
Onward to chapter 3. Altar of Hope.
Let's do it.
One second. Yeah. Okay, let's go. All right.
Spare a thought for
So
tools
what
of
do
iron.
I want?
Such implements will serve us well.
First, let's see. Stress resist and death blow resist. Death blow resist, I guess I'll give to Damien. Actually, do you have any perks I want to lock in, Damien?
Memory is the hearth that warms the mind.
You're locked in. Amateur Armorsmith, Votor Scrounger, Gentry Hater, Swine Fearing, Hemetic Rot. I mean, I could just not give you a memory and let you re-roll again. I'm cool with that.
The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
Hard Noggin, Amateur Weaponsmith, Pathfinder. Hard Noggin's kind of nice. Just because stun resist, but I don't really have much use for stun resist in the next chapter, so I might just let you roll over as well. Which means stress resist is gonna go on you.
Ask for a moment in the light of distant days.
And then, you know, it's actually, let's see if we can get one more memory here. See if I can get favorite toy. No. I mean, move resist is good. Yeah, I want to give that. I want to give move resist to Damien. I'm okay with that.
Light.
We'll take the 10% stun resist there.
Those who live within it.
24 candles for +1 speed is a little sketchy there. I'll go ahead and buy the plague
A
resist.
little more light, a little more strength.
This is just death blow resist. Okay. Night Sworn's best grave robber though, right?
Study the winding
funny
roads
joke.
and routes of our kingdom. Find any advantage.
Let's take 2 more inventory slots, 1 extra stagecoach item. Increase the chance that candles appear on the map locations. I'll take +1
These
armor and
wheels are
wheel.
invested with noble purpose. Every rotation, blessed rest for the warriors of our cause.
All right. Let's take wealth.
Look to those who have known fear and failure.
Let's see if we can find some
Ample
trinkets.
portion.
Ooh, idle thought.
A
Nice.
drop of sanity.
That's honestly a really good one to start with.
A welcome advancement in the science of survival.
Let's get a few stagecoach items.
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction and overcome it. Every twinkling recollection is another implement at our disposal.
Hot and still's really good. What else do I want?
Hearts and minds will carry the day.
I'll take the 5% death blow, I guess. 3% death blow there. And then I have 1 candle.
Spare
1
a thought for tools of
singular
iron.
candle. 1 more trinket.
Such implements will serve us well.
Ugh. Bark. All right. And because I unlocked it, I get to use it this run, so that saves me a lot of money. Hot and still is huge. All right,
Indistinct and
time for
ill-minded.
obsession. Time for chapter
No
3.
comfort awaits you here.
All right. Changing my title. All right. There we go. How do you like that title?
We set out immediately into the kaleidoscopic wilds of the countryside. And by
Copium title?
sundown,
No copium.
reached the remote manor whose whereabouts
No
formed
copium at
the
all.
contents of that cryptic invitation. At the behest of our charismatic host, we feasted beneath the banner of the Iron Crown, questioned exhaustively by an eager
It
cabal
clearly
of
states that there are
delegates.
there's no copium involved at all. You'll just have to have faith.
Zealotry, an undying blight upon the soul.
Vanguard, Maniac, Deadeye. Cool. Let's go. Legally, if it contains copium, he has to tell us. This is
But you
true.
are not alone.
I am contractually obligated to let you know if there is copium inside. Alright. Give you the pristine lure. Give you the parrying patriarch. Guess I'll give you the disarming dagger. Not gonna use clandestine. Not gonna use adrenalizing ash. Not gonna use the tinderbox. Alright. That said, before we continue any further, I will be right back. I need to use the restroom. Thanks everybody for watching. You've been great. Chat, wake up. Time to beat chapter 3. Let's go. Do we have to? You have to wake up and I have to beat chapter 3. Both of these are happening. Right now. Okay. Let's head forward.
The point of no return welcomes you with open arms. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Mm-hmm. All right.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Meow, meow, meow. 2 zombies, the run is over. Liquid Metal Poet, Bedlam, thanks both for subbing, appreciate that, thank you. Thank you to all the pandas who've been contributing jade. We've gotten quite a bit of jade this month. Look at it. No crow, thank you.
Sweet reprieve.
Being a subscriber to my channel, you are now required to share your resub every month, as it mines 1 additional jade. Jade is located in the bottom right. Your quota is 3,300. That's your quota for the day.
Rest now for a time.
All right.
The next stop is.
So we're gonna take pot and still because that's amazing. I don't need the table. I don't really need the hero shrine location. Might take the steel plating.
Consider your position.
Blood and hope, fog of war, strategic plan, exterminate.
One learns quickly when survival.
Positive relationship and stress. Positive relationship. We'll take 2 smoke bombs. 2 sets of playing cards. 2 sets of whiskey.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Milk, linen. All right. Over here.
It cannot fight, but perhaps it can calm.
Oof. All right. Well, that was not as much positive as I would have liked to see.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
All right, let's give you slime mold. Everybody else gets some bread. We'll give you blindness. Give you that. Perfect. And then before each location, produce a trap item. Sure.
This will serve well.
I'll think about it whether or not I want to get rid of either of these. Avoid the watchtower. Extra currency. All right, let's go to the
The
Photor.
farms and fields of our kingdom.
It's all mastery
overrun
points to
with
spend.
putrescence
You
and
sure you wish to
rot.
journey onward? No. Almost forgot one very important detail. Poison dart. To the Photor. Am I gonna fight the baby? It'd be a little risky, but I feel like we could beat it. It's just gonna be a little risky, just a little bit.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Well, let's find out how confident I am by going there
Brace
first.
up. There's danger on this path.
Two zombies again. Old.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
All right. Isn't the goal to avoid the lair? It's actually to avoid the watchtower. All right.
Greater threats await those who dare.
I feel like I should say something about confidence killing you insidiously. This isn't overconfidence. This is just regular confidence. Okay.
The
Regular,
landowner's manner.
normal,
Do you hear
homegrown
the child's
confidence. Darn.
The enemy weakens and
Nice,
wins.
good crit. Another good crit. Nice. Alright, he's dead on his turn. Or just kill him early. Advance! Have you already beaten all the bosses in this game? Yes. But now I'm trying to do so while not losing anybody.
Lethality writ large.
Wow. That was really bad resistance. Let's do retribution here. Nice. Good. Oh God.
Measure out your violence and apply it
Give me a
judiciously.
dot. Nice. I just need to do 3 damage. Darn. 1 off.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Okay. Let's do more. All right. I mean, these are all about to be over. I can cure it off you, though.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Okay. All right. Do. Resist. Resist again. So many resists in this first area. Resist.
A slow
Hey, a
dissection,
blight. They do exist.
an unavoidable end.
He's probably gonna eat the meat. Yep.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Yep. Give me that taunt. All
The
right.
unrelenting application of violence yields
Corrupting Cleaver,
more
2 Healing
big
Salve,
gains.
Ghastly Gruel, Harvest Bounty, Vance.
Born to a corpulent, half-eaten mother, the child is a ravenous
All right,
avatar of
Audrey, you've got a
degeneracy.
15% chance to crit and a 40% chance to apply a blight. I believe in you. See? All you need is a little bit of faith. Now we're gonna use the smoke bomb, not on the baby, but on the big meat. It resisted. I got a 20% resist. Okay. Well, at least I got some blight going. Okay. I do not want to take your Harvest Hunger. I instead just want to set up more. Okay, Barristan loses his turn. Unsurprising. All right. I could just hit him. I'm trying to think of what my best move is here. Hitting him would delay the maw. There we go. All right. Now let's throw blindness on the baby. Now that he's about to do maw. He still has both of his actions, so I'm actually going to do retribution. So I'll get both of them on the baby. And I'm going to cure your blind. Resist. We're going to use the other smoke bomb on the back meat. Hey, it actually hits. Nice. We got blight rolling. 5 damage.
Hold fast.
Oof. Crit.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Good miss.
Excellent work.
Nice crit. Hey, Audrey got a blight. Everyone's proud. Let's throw another smoke bomb on you. Miss. Nah. All right. Cure the blind off Plague Doctor. Poison Dart. Hey, we actually got a blight. And another miss. All right, so they go to death's door on this turn. There's no reason to really do much here. I'll do ounce of prevention to help resist that bleed that he's about to do.
We can rely
And then I'll
only upon each
give...
other.
Actually, I don't need to give you a deathless. I'll just move up. Okay. Bye-bye.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Alara, thanks for the 20 months. Appreciate that. Hey, we hit our quota. Nice. Good job, everybody. Let's give you move resist. Let's give you extra healing received. All right. And then for combat items, I'll give you the anti-venom and you the healing salve. Cool. And we got 25 more inventory slots. Not really the trophy I want to see here, but you know, it's nice. Who do I want at this point? I think Seps. No, I want to get Pirouette. Speaking of which, I need to change out Audrey's ability.
Chapter 2. Nightcap.
All right.
Night after night of disrespect and
Slurp,
abuse.
bum, 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 bum.
Was enough.
Placate him, threatening tantrum. Fade back. Take a breath. And poison the drink. Yummy. Delicious. Bye-bye. Gromic, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate that.
She listened, smirking,
Repartee.
as his empty apologies came in desperate, choking gags.
Is there any benefit to manually driving the wagon? I just push W. I mean, you can do that, but going over the road debris gives you more loot. So the watchtower doesn't really affect me too much because it'll reveal these question marks, but I would much rather just take the actual question mark and go with that. All right. Stress is looking a little high on Damien, so hopefully we can fix that. We can get a positive relationship here, so that's good. What is the Photor and why is there meat everywhere? I understand these guys got mutated because they kept eating each other, but the giant meat trees in the back, I don't quite understand how those got here. Being honest with you.
Malaise. Measured.
All right.
Steady.
A simple kindness.
Go ahead and start removing stress. Cult shit breaking the world. I mean, that'll usually answer most questions as to what's going on. All right. Hemic rot. Now everybody's got diseases. Thankfully, your disease doesn't really matter too much. It's just damage down, which doesn't really do a whole lot. All right.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Give me that taunt. So now if he eats the bodies, he can't actually use this nuke. More taunting.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Oh, is that under half? No, it's exactly at half. Here, have a heal.
Little health impeccably timed.
All right. Mr. Park, thanks for the get the sum. Appreciate that.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
All right, let's take off that. Put that on. I really want to get this idle thought.
Destination's never in question. Only the route you take to get there.
I guess we'll take this area. Oh, I still got combat, so it didn't matter. Wonder what this one would have been. Good.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
We'll do retribution.
Malaise.
All right, you're dead.
Measured and steady.
Oh. All right, he's dead on this turn. Nice. Doesn't really matter who I attack because I want Man-at-Arms to get a de-stress in.
Cooperation is the key.
Here, have a defend. Since stress is so high.
Greater threats await those
You
who
should
dare.
be immune to ads when you're subbed. If you're not, I don't know.
Voracious and decadent, the landowners and peasants alike descended into an orgy of consumption.
All right. I'd rather have that plus relationship.
Loathing whispers.
Chalk dust. That'll be good in case we go to the sluice. And then I guess we'll go to that creature den. Well, everyone hates that. You hate that. Oof. All right. We're gonna need to try and fix relationships. as best we can. That and stress. Boy, stress is something right now. Have any
Sharpen your
laudanum?
blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
No, I don't. All right, have fun. I was gonna say at least everyone wants to fight this, but that's incorrect. More minus relationship.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay. Darn. Resist.
Compassion quiets the
I'm just gonna
howling
start
mind.
de-stressing. Actually, I need to do a more. Everybody attack Damien. Okay. Oof. And a blindness on top of it. Go ahead and cure that though. Nice. It's your retribution. Might as well hit that.
The enemy
Nice.
weakens and wanes. A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
All right. Let's go ahead and get rid of that debuff. And then what else? Try and kill that one. Here, give me that blind. All right. We'll get it eventually. More.
A small reprieve.
More
from this
de-stress.
Carousel of horrors.
There, now it can't spit.
A lesson
Hey, we actually
taught
hit through the
is a
blind there.
lesson learned.
All right, we'll do ounce prevention here.
Collaboration confers advantage.
All right, kill it. Now we've got all of our turns here. So we'll do Plague Grenade in the back, get rid of 2 dodge tokens. Acid Rain in the back, get rid of the other 2 dodge tokens. And then set up Retribution so they don't attack the back line.
An interminable conflict.
And you just start stacking poison darts on this one. Here, give me that. I want all the top tokens. Now. All right, we'll do one more. Actually, I don't need to now. Let's do Flashing Dagger. So now both the spiders die on their turn. And then guess we'll try and fix up your health. There we go, get rid of the dots.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Oh, you high rolled. Hey, Andy hit through your blind. Let's get rid of the body? No, it doesn't matter. There we go. Now you're on death's door, so you die on your turn. Hit me. More.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Hurt me. Alright, that was a little rough, but
Sweat-soaked brows,
we made it through.
unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Now you take some damage. Ugh.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Ooh, 3 de-stress
ours
and a
now.
mastery. Bad.
The loathing abates.
Bring us to what? 5 mastery? And then we might get a 6th one over
The
here.
loathing whispers.
My flame is really low. I don't like it. 42 flame. What cheat table am I using to increase the speed? Just default cheat engine. I just turn on the speed hack and put it at 1.25. I gotta say, this game running at 25% faster is beautiful. It feels good. All right. So we're gonna focus on the evangelist first now and not the altar. Because chapter 3 altar just puts taunt on everything, which I don't care about. I mean, the regen sucks, but I can work around that by locking you in place. All right. Bone weaving. DD1 had a fast mode, right? No, I just installed a mod that gave it to me. There's no fast mode in DD1. It'd be nice though. Okay, I need to do free damage. Can you do that? Not reliably. Alright, you die on your turn, which is fine. Let's give you a de-stress.
From this carousel of horrors.
Alright, she's dead on her turn, so we don't have to worry about that. Start stacking blight up on you. Blood commune.
A brilliant conclusion.
Crit. Alright. Now let's start killing the altar.
Deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Ew. Oh, she's got a taunt on her. There we go. Puts you on death's door, so you're dead. De-stress you.
Grace.
Get a +1 to relationship
Small
there.
acts that drive back the darkness.
All right. What we got? Close to death. Now it's dead. All right. Time to begin a little bit of farming here. Just a tiny bit of farming. All right. Throw some blindness on you. Let's just give out a heal. Nice.
A simple kindness.
De-stress you first. All right. Defend. Attack the corpse. All right. I want to get a little bit of some good relationship here. So we're gonna defend. Nothing. Brisk bedevilment. A little bit of a drink. Delicious. Brisk bedevilment again. Time to heal Audrey.
Calculated generosity.
Oh no, I'm on death's
But a
door.
welcome one, nonetheless.
Someone help him. Man at arms, save him. Good job. +1 relationship. Slide. All right. Let's heal you off death's door.
From the brink.
+1 relationship. All right. Defend again. Move on over. Let's heal up Barristan. Ah, God, I'm on death's door. Quick, someone save him. Actually, de-stress him first. There we go. He healed himself. Ow. I guess the gruel did it. Here, let me give you a heal. Hell yeah, +1 relationship. Defend. Well, my torch gone. That's fine though. 'Cause I get torch for this fight. Go ahead and give you another de-stress. I wonder how long I could stay in here farming relationship. That's the question.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Probably a while. Probably a little bit. Ben. I'll just give you a heal and call it a day. Let's get out of here. There we go. 25 flame. Don't make them introduce stall mechanics. I can and will make them introduce stall mechanics. Watch me.
The loathing abates.
All right. So that's idle thought, 100% damage. Extra healing, more debuff resist. All right. Be some chalk. All right. Don't they get negative quirks at like round 7? Like, tuckered out or winded? I have no idea.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless.
Damien got Slugger, which is pretty good, but Audrey got misses the mark and bad digestion. Ew. All right, where am I going next?
Position and plan accordingly.
Exterminate. 5 candles of hope for going there? Sure, let's do it. Pretty free as well.
Each improvement,
And I've got extra damage in the tangle.
In the equation of your
So,
fate.
good with that. All right. How's relationships doing? Is anybody in the negative? Nope. We'll do you two. Hell yeah. And now you've sworn off the bottle. Share the bottle. Pass the bottle around. There we go.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
All right. Take some bread. I'll take some slime mold. We'll give you bread. Give you bread. Give you slime mold. Give you slime mold. Everybody loves some nice, delicious slime mold. All right.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
All right. Let's take Crush because we have 100% damage on it. Let's level up Plague Grenade. Level up Absinthe. We'll do more Deathless. Acid Rain. Cool. All right. Give you those. Give you those. Perfect. Let's do it. The tangle. And we got 15% damage, so for the whole party. Let's do it. The tangle. He's deathless on a new save file? Mm-hmm. Not all of these are gonna be positive, I don't think. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Among Us. Hopeful. Ah, okay, never mind. They are all positive.
Desire will
All right,
never
so
die.
Retribution will de-stress Damien, more de-stress Barristan, Crush heals Audrey, Throw Dagger heals Barristan, Battlefield Medicine de-stresses Damien, Punish de-stresses Plague Doctor, Plague Grenade will heal Audrey, and Poison Dart will remove dots from Plague Doctor. Honestly, really powerful. Looking good so far.
War rewards only resignation.
Okay, so we can hit the lair here. We can hit the creature den. We can hit this oasis as well. Let's go oasis. All right. Boy. What's your relationship with Barristan versus Audrey? Yeah, we definitely want him to lose it because Audrey's at 9. I'll bring you into negative. It's really bad. Oh boy. Doesn't this place look like fun? Alright, well, you're already dead on next turn, so that's good. Let's lower your damage, or at least try to. Ow. Wow, 23 damage. Okay. More. All right, so you're dead. Wow. Hit him right back, Mariston.
Agony by accumulation.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Let's put him on death's door. And then we're just gonna heal you. My guaranteed crit.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
That's pretty rough. Oh, God.
The Pale Rider has tracked her quarry.
Okay. All right, and it's anointed too. Oh God. Let's go ahead and medicinal that bleed off.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
The stun is pretty rough. Secure that.
Pulse slows. Sanity returns.
Blight, nice. Okay. Hold the line. Another noxious blast.
Slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Nice. Go ahead and defend you. And we're gonna give you a heal
Help impeccably timed.
and then move forward. $16 blight. Soul Reaver gets redirected. Let's do just another defender here. You have a healing. Let's just give that to you.
Cannot be walked alone.
Set up more and more. Honestly, that's a really good shuffle. %75% damage if target is bleeding. Excuse me?
Malaise.
Oh, I think I figured out why I'm dying so hard. And you can do 3 to 4 damage, but let's just give myself a super armor here.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it. A brilliant conclusion.
Yeah. Nice.
Man is he who defies death by sheer force of will.
Home jet. Stop. Dude, I still
unpleasant in the
cringe in my
extreme.
sleep from that initial joke.
This
Ah,
work
it's the
is
worst
noble.
one, too.
And necessary.
Oh, man. Maybe if I take Death's head, Death won't show up anymore. You know? Alright, so we are going to an oasis. Let's do it. That's not how it works. That should be how it works. The fact that she's anointed too is real rough. So bleed resist is kind of important for that fight. I didn't realize she had a stacking buff that increased her damage if the target is
In this
bleeding.
world, wealth is worthless.
So
without
we need to
purpose.
remove dots very quickly. Oh, just what I want to see. A field hospital. Don't need to get rid of the worries, the hemetic rot, or the other worries. None of those are real. I mean, misses the mark is pretty bad, but I need to buy some things. Like these.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Your collection can wait. Press onward.
All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna level up ounce of prevention from here on out, just in case I encounter death again. Because that was pretty rough. All right, positive relationships. Love to see it. Can death show up after a cultist fight? Because I've yet to see that. Why are they suddenly going at 50% speed? It's 25% speed actually. Let's give you a poison dart. Big hit. God, 15 damage. There we go.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
There we go. Knock her back.
A brilliant conclusion.
Nice. It's dead next turn. Oh, darn. Super armor. It's cringe. Yeah, I seem to do 8 damage, which you definitely can do, so do more. There we go. Yeah, you can hit for 8. Definitely. Oh, okay. Oh, that works. That'll heal Barristan. Is there a trick to get death to spawn? It's never come into my game.
Until the next
Ooh,
test is put before
75%
you.
more max HP. Love to see that.
The loathing whispers.
Well, let's just go ahead and give that to you. Perfect.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust to our instincts.
All right.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully.
But no, the only thing you need to have
will not be
is
easy.
just have Damien in your party. Death can show up. All right, 16 damage. Bye-bye.
Let us hope to finish this.
Let's taunt it up. Hurt me. And we'll do a noxious
Slow
blast.
dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay. 8 damage there. Good. Might as well heal you.
The
Light?
enemy weakens
Yeah,
and
good.
wanes.
Alright. Damien healed himself. Let's de-stress you. There we go.
A righteous action.
93 HP
Greater
on
threats
Clyde.
await
Yeah,
those who
he's
dare.
real tanky now. How's it going? You seem in high spirit? I am. Because I know I'm going to win. I told chat that if I just have confidence that I'm going to beat the eyeball,
Steel
then it'll
yourself.
just happen.
The hulking
That's how
horror
everything
inside
works. If you
will
just
not fall
believe that
easily.
you'll do it, then you'll do it. If you have doubt that you won't do it, then it's never going to
Within
happen.
every keep,
So we're not
a
attempting
general
to beat the
and his
eyeball. We
loyal,
are beating the
lumbering
eyeball.
guard.
Ow. Okay. Just manifest the win. And it will be yours. It is that simple. Yeah, let's bring you to third position. Miss. Death.
Take heart and do not relent.
Just gaslight yourself. Exactly. The idle thought is real. It's just giving me so much damage.
The fiend's strength dwindles. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Let's do the next one. Advance. How does this guy heal for so much? Does he just wills a good heal into existence, and thus it happens. All right, let's try and he's gonna hit the front two no matter what, so we're just gonna try and lower his damage. Unfortunate. 21. My God. All right, drummer dies on his turn, so that's good. He misses.
Early results are encouraging.
Let's get a blight on you so we can get that started. Me an 18. All right. More. Okay. Ow. Alright, let's do retribution here. Hopefully he'll hit the front.
The enemy
1
weakens
HP
and
again.
wins.
There we go. He dies. He dies. Cool. Advance.
He has retreated, undying, into a dream. And there he must stay.
16 to 21 damage. Good hit. That's a lot of damage to start. Let's do a more. Poison dart. Nice. That was 30 damage. And these both do 4, so. And it heals Andre. Why not? Yeah, good. Creeping growth is hitting those two, which is nice. Let's go ahead and throw another poison dart. You're gonna hit the back. Put a damage down on the general. So his next attack isn't so bad. Soil stirs is fine. Let's do honestly a retribution here. The plague grenade. It resists. All right. Another poison dart. More damage down. Ooh, combo token. Delicious. $16. Another plague grenade. Soil stirs. Don't like it being on you. But max damage that this attack can do is 30. So even if it crits, it still doesn't put him on death's door, so we're fine.
The fiend's strength.
Plus you're getting pretty
dwindles.
close to putting yourself on death's door here. See if I can get a damage down. There we go. Convenient. There we go. Easy peasy.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
What? Bro, he's got 185 health, yet somehow, always 1 HP. It doesn't matter how much HP the enemy has. I will find a way to bring it to 1 health. Every time. It's honestly a superpower. I'm upgrading it. First it was a quirk, now it's just a superpower that I have. Just like reading one wrong message in Twitch chat. Go ahead and de-stress. Store.
You may outwit them yet.
There we go. Nice. That's a lot of items.
The loathing abates.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Give you Footman's Grog so that you stop getting... Actually, yeah, Footman's Grog so you stop getting vulnerable. I don't think anyone wants the 20% damage right now. No. Not right now, but I don't need to get rid of anything because of the trophy that we have. 75% reduced trinket prices.
These
Not
seasoned
that good.
soldiers were deployed to a winding front, meant to prevent the
I would
cloak's
actually
descent
consider
from the
putting on
mountain.
the unable to be shuffled one, because that would actually be really good versus death. Because getting shuffled is honestly the only thing that's making death difficult. Alright. Cool. Give you some of those. Give you the medicinal herbs just in case. Ooh, vintage collection. Oh, that's that good shit. Hell yeah. Well, actually, isn't my thing to do a creature den? It is, but that's that good shit.
Brace up. There is danger on this path.
Chug, chug, chug. Cultists, your wine will be refilled. Prepare your glass. As I've said once before and many times and probably will continue to say, this event right here, literally liquid gold. Get the strange wine. Look at that. +2 relationship, 2 targets, -3 stress, 4 doses. That is worth about, if you use the stress portion, worth about 80 gold worth of items. I think it's like 64 gold if you're not using the stress aspect. The blood is infinitely better. You're wrong, but it's okay. I can tell you right now, everybody being in a good relationship will help you more than one guaranteed crit ever will. If you have the Rummager quirk, you can get double the amount. Oh my god. That's amazing. Alright. Got it. Misfire. Smash. 16 damage. Not bad. Smash it again.
Mistimed. Misdirected.
No shot. I don't know how you're about to destroy a cannon by breaking the glass against the cannon, but you do you. Ooh, early experiment. Not bad. And we have a noxious item too. Actually, there we go. Pretty good. Who do I think the strongest character in the game is? Barristan. Easily Barristan. Oh my god, everyone wants to fight. Hell yeah. He's just too... Oh. Okay, it's not anointed. It's not anointed and they're all blind. It's fine.
brilliant conclusion.
Urge the unworthy. Ow, the stress. Oh my god.
Malaise. Measured.
All right, well, let's do a taunt here. That'll de-stress him. You know, also de-stresses? De-stressing. The worry's doing work. The worries really doesn't have anything to do with it because you don't really have much stress resist to begin with. So minus 50% stress resist isn't that big. Okay, that kills him. We can flashing dagger and that'll kill both of them.
A steady subtraction.
On guard?
An invariable result.
Fighting blade. Ideal.
Bravo.
Alright, de-stress again. And de-stress again. Now he's doing on guard. Coward.
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
Can I train a link to something to get the trainer? It's just base cheat engine. I just attach the program file and then turn on the speed hack. Don't worry, I'm sure there will be a mod that gets added at some point. I have 170 baubles. Oh my god. Well, at least we know we can repair everything now.
We are exposed.
Many bubbles. This is the second one. Yeah. But we're pretty de-stressed, so this should be fine. Alright. Both of my dot characters go first, so I think we focus this. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Stupendous.
Not gonna do it. Okay. Ten regen puts a big old dampener on dots. Good. Big crit and only landed the bleed.
The fiend's strength.
Okay, she goes death's door. Shuffle. Not a bad shuffle. Nice. Okay, 6 damage. Light grenade.
Brilliant conclusion.
That one's dead now. Oh. Kill it.
The work continues.
All right.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Okay. Yeah, let's give you a heal.
Rarely in these times.
We'll do a de-stress. Not that it matters because we're about to spam wine. And then kill. Cool.
An inkling of potency still
Not gonna
lingers
use
in
the
some of
wounding
these
words.
well-worn relics.
Maybe.
At last, respite within reach.
Yeah, that's honestly what makes Barristan so strong, is the fact that Crush can hit the 3rd position. Alright, Kalisar, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Ox Blue, Who MD, and Dark Sword, thank you for the sub as well.
Once again.
Tracker and Greedy. Alright, so let's take a look at our relationships. Audrey, love me. +2. +2 again, so that brings you to 14. Anybody else? Plague Doctor. Alright, so that's everybody at 14 there. You just need 1. There we go. All right, everybody's at 14 or higher, which means there cannot be any negative relationships. So let's just give y'all some whiskey. Let's give y'all some whiskey. Nice. Let's do you two. Now you're at 17. All right. Let's give y'all 2, because that'll put you at 17 as well. 17 is the break point. 14 and 17. All right, so 100%, 73, 78, 100, 100, 100, 73, 100, 100, 78, 100, 100. All right, so the chances of getting a positive relationship are mildly high. Feels good.
Experience, however painful,
let's level up Defender. Hold the line. Retribution. Punish. Dead of Night. Ounce Prevention in case we fight death again.
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Chance to produce woven items.
Reconfigure.
Anything I want to buy here?
Meet each challenge
Nope.
on its own terms. Let them know us by our reputation. This will serve well.
All right. After each location, chance to remove a disease. I mean, I guess.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Yeah, I'll try that out. Why not? Let's buy more restorative herbs. Let's buy more bread.
Something to ease the rigors
Healing
of the
salve. Good.
road. Every
The
road
sluice.
a winding torment.
I want to go to the
turn,
sluice, but also if I go
bent
to the
on our
Photor, I'm
destruction.
guaranteed to get 50% more HP. And I want that, so.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
All right. Bread, 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 more bread. So much bread. Hero goal is the sluice. Yeah, I much prefer the 50% health increase. We're gonna take that one instead. Seems mildly important. All right. I don't need that trinket. All right, to the Photor. Why is sluice so important? It's just free money. Not actually important, it's just free cash. And 200% more cultist encounters is actually really good too. To the Photor. Way. Nice. Oh,
Aspiration unites the hope.
oh, Respect.
Tried and tested. A
Oh,
bond to be counted on.
Morris.
While the heart still beats,
All right,
desire will
retribution
never
de-stresses. More de-stresses. Poison dart de-stresses. Defender gives a super dodge. Plague grenade gives damage. Battlefield medicine de-stresses. Lashes gift de-stresses. Noxious blast heals. Repartee may as well not exist. I want to see the 75% HP trinket with a 50% HP trophy on Damien. He will have like 123 health.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
All right, so we want to go to the lair, and we get an oasis. Cultist. Cash. Cultist. Looks good. I don't have any money, do I? I don't. I may as well go to the hoarder because I have no cash to buy anything.
Let us hope the madman's scrounging has borne fruit.
I'm too paranoid not to just have all heal salves on, just because, dude, the fact that death can just show up scares me at all times now. Price of Pride is pretty good. I think I'll take Price of Pride. And I'll probably take 10% crit on Audrey.
Such power in such a little thing.
Another heal salve. Get rid of that. Perfect. All right, let's go. Why does Deathless run have more death? Because that's the challenge. The challenge is to kill death. After that, kill God.
Steady yourself.
So your standard JRPG. Become friend. Step 1, become friends. Step 2, kill death. Step 3, kill God.
On to the next.
All right. I'm just gonna start buffing after every fight under the assumption just death can show up. So ounce of preventions,
Cut down
just get
these
them ready to
nightmares
go.
and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Audrey, so we can get Pirouette.
Chapter 3.
Morton Mania,
Embarrassment of riches.
Hated Myth, Yami, Zidane, Alaria, Thanks all for subbing. Appreciate that.
Years of decadence and financial mismanagement.
Did you
had
fight
left the
chapter
estate in
4 and 5
staggering
bosses
debt.
once? Not in my Deathless
Humiliated and
playthrough
facing
yet, like
eviction,
this. No, we haven't
she
gotten past
wandered
the eye,
empty
but
halls,
I have
hurling
killed them.
inebriated
And I did
indignities at
chapter
the
5 on
portrait of the
Stygian
deceased,
difficulty.
whose hand had rested so possessively upon her shoulder. A gleam of gold on that painted paw reminded her that his rings were unaccounted for.
We have
must
Death
have
as a
been
horseman.
buried
What
with
about
him.
War, Pestilence, and Famine? Please don't give the devs any more ideas. Please, God. Alright, to the lair. Oh, come on, Death isn't that bad. Death has like a buff that stacks up to 75% more damage if the target is bleeding. Spoilers, every attack she does causes bleeding. So if you don't have bleed resist going into that fight, you're in for a bad time. Now what I want to know, can Death show up in the middle of a lair? Like imagine you finish a lair fight, then Death just shows up.
Child's cries.
Oh, like Philip. 20 damage.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it after a creature den as well. I just don't know if it can show up in a lair.
A breakthrough.
All right.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Nice. Nice. 32 damage crit.
Can make all the difference.
Tank, by the way. Yep. Darn.
Lethality writ large.
Oh, hey, look, damage. Bye.
On to the next.
Go ahead and cure that off myself.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Thank you. Slower her damage. 18 damage. 1 HP. I'm telling you. The superpower. Alright, well she dies, so I don't have to worry about that too much. Go ahead and eat the body for a heal. Give you battlefield medicine. De-stress.
Agony by accumulation.
The slow suffering begins.
All right. Well, let's see what we got here. There's kitchen knives, bumper crop, pretty good. Advance.
Born to a corpulent, half-eaten mother.
All right,
The child
let's
is
play a
a
game
ravenous
called
avatar of degeneracy.
Will I Ever Apply a Dot as Audrey? No. All right. There's no reason to do that right now. Let's set up more and more. Do ounce
In
prevention
crisis,
there.
We can rely only upon each other.
15 damage. That's fine.
A slow
Hey, we got a
dissection,
blight. 12 damage.
an unavoidable
Respectable. Uh-oh. Resist. Oof. Double vulnerability. I'm gonna move here so Barristan reshuffles and doesn't lose his turn. I'd rather stun Audrey than Barristan. Send you back. We'll do Plague Grenade and that'll give you damage. Okay. 14 damage. Yep. I'll set up a combo token at the very least. I'd like to save that combo token for Audrey if possible. Actually, let's take the stun instead. Much better. Love the stun. You've got blindness. Good luck. Hell yeah. Okay. So now since you're locked in place, Damien can't be moved to the first. So close. And now I can actually take it off of you. Perfect. That's 12. Ah, you lose your turn anyway. Death's Door. Nice.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before
Relic, Silver Spoons, Laudanum, Ceremonial Drum, Knives, Bumper Crop. Oh.
you. The loathing abates.
All right. Go ahead and put that on you so you can start using Laudanum on people.
A sanctum of tranquility awaits.
Ah! All right, what you got for me? Bottle it up.
An
Gimme.
unexpected find.
Hell yeah. Is there a reason you're not swapping out trinkets? I mean, I guess I could put... You know what? Let's do it. Let's do that. Perfect. I'm just gonna crit really often.
You will fight, so that others may flee.
Song. Song is dead. Just like my soul. Somewhere in the background you can hear it echoing the trinket swap. Alex draws a dragon in Sanskrit. Nice for subbing, appreciate that. Alright, 10 the flocks, not too bad. Send me back. Or don't. Uh-oh.
Malaise. Measured.
You know what?
and
Stun him.
steady.
Oh, he resisted. I guess he does have 50 stun resist.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Ow. Ah! Make up your mind. Who do you want to attack? All right.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Okay.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
You know, I'm okay, this is gonna take a bit of micromanaging, but something I have to realize and try and pay attention to. Death works the same way as the creature den, which means if I start a new round and then finish off the last enemy, I get 3 full turns of actions before death can even do anything. So I'm gonna have to end every single combat exactly like that. No pressure. You had an eyeball trinket for Barristan, by the way? I'm aware. I just don't need to use it. Not yet, anyway. Boy, that's a lot of armor. Ow. All right. To the back with ye.
Lethality writ large. The fiend's strength dwindles.
Nice. 24 damage. Bye.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Nice. All I needed.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result. A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
Okay. Let's put you on death's door. Give you a heal.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Get rid of your vulnerability. Give me that taunt. Delicious. All right. Lower your stress. So just like that, pretty much. We want to end every combat like that. I'm gonna have to pay a lot more attention to do it, but it works.
The loathing whispers.
Debuff resist instead of bleed. Bleed instead of poison. Pretty good. All right. Let's see what's in the cache. Could be anything in the cache.
Brace up. There is danger on this path.
Could be anything in there.
The loathing festers.
Academic
Amidst the
cache.
spoils, an artifact of unparalleled
Give me it all.
power.
All right. Now, do I want to do Oblivions or do I want to do a Creature Den? I mean, everybody kind of wants to go to the... we'll do Creature Den.
The coach's plating is spent. We are
Uh-oh.
exposed.
We're exposed, chat. Alright. 1.25 speed really gives the holding on for dear life stagecoach speed experience. +1 immersion. I'm glad.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Alright. Do a plague grenade there. Rabid rush. That's fine. That sets up a combo token. Alright, Barristan, kill it. Good job.
Early results are encouraging.
Might as well go for that one. Ow! There. Alright, so the worm dies.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Alright. Gastor. Jaws of the battalion.
Well done.
Set up a retribution.
Malaise. Measured and steady. The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Boy, oh boy, that sure is a lot of spooters. Alright, let's clear those dodge tokens.
Steady
Ow.
yourself.
Alright. Give you a nice
Comes
heal there.
rarely in these times. Savor it. Agony
Nice.
by accumulation.
Light grenade should be able to finish that off. Okay.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Oh boy. Is that a vulnerability token? Fuck me up. Alright. Let's do that because it'll kill one of the spitters, which is a huge problem. Then we'll defend Audrey. Surprised how much trouble this is causing? It's 4 anointed spitters, and I didn't get any extra actions against them, so pretty bad right now. Gonna do an absinthe. Or more.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Ow. You know, not to mention they're also all frenzied, so they're doing 25% more damage. Ow, please stop. There we go. Got a kill.
Straightforward and effective.
Okay. And the fact that you keep missing is kind of
Incremental, but deadly all the same. An interminable conflict. A calculated generosity.
Yep.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
Boy, those were some heavy blights.
A brilliant conclusion.
Can you stop giving yourself blind 3 times in a row? It's 10%. I just want to heal Audrey. You know? That's all I want to do. Guess we're not doing that.
The fiend's strength dwindles. A slow dissection.
I'm ready for death to show up.
Unavoidable end. Greater threats await those who dare. The loathing whispers.
All right. Just need to make it through. Wait, can death show up after an exemplar? I don't think he can. I don't think death can show up after an exemplar. That would be a bit much. What's the percent that death can show up? I don't know.
Desperation can be eased.
Do I have any bread? I have no bread. Buy some bread.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Is Death the new Nightmare Snakes? Kinda. It's a fight that you only encounter if you have Damien in your party.
The loathing howls.
Which honestly, I kind of like that as a way of balancing around the fact that Damien is incredibly overpowered. Is that you might have to fight an exemplar level enemy at any given point after any fight. Always paranoid. Getting Death during a repair fight? I'm starting to think that Death can't show up for like unique fights. Alright, so chapter 3 Exemplar is a lot easier than chapter 2 because I'm just gonna go face first into the Exemplar. Into the blender we go. Set up Retribution. It gets rid of my vulnerability. This heals Audrey. We'll do that. More. Whole bunch of taunts. Prelude. The fall. Oh boy. You are losing a lot of HP very quickly.
A promising development.
We still have a taunt up, so we're fine.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Already on death's door. Exhalation.
Lethality writ large.
Be gone. It's harmony. Do more. My own paranoia won't let me throw this away. Gotta be ready for death at any given moment.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
I just got in a road fight of elite enemies all being ordained. Sounds like a fun time, dude. Yo, invite me to that. Let's go. Let me join the party there.
The heart calls out to the weary.
All right. All right. Time for the eyeball. It's what you've all been waiting for. To see this grand master plan
Lower your guard.
come to fruition.
Soften your gaze.
We've been practicing.
It is
We've been
safe here.
gathering bits and bobs and pieces. And now it's time. All right. Onward. So, first up,
Stop is leagues
let's go ahead and turn
Plan
that.
accordingly.
We'll get rid of the pot and still. Did I get rid of any of my diseases? I got rid of all my diseases. Nice. So I'll take the Trapmaster item, take the bumper crop.
Your academic instincts serve you well.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give Barristan some healing. And some more healing. And some more healing. And some more healing. And some clarifying cultists. And some stale bread. Talk. Let's give you spring water. Let's give you spring water. Give you laudanum, which will exchange out. Don't need bandages. Give you the whittling tools. Don't need the anti-venom, medicinal herbs. How we doing on trinkets? Get rid of that. Get rid of this. I've held on to this Price of Pride for so long, but I don't think I'm even going to end up using it. I'll have to see. What do we have for provision?
Learn what can be taught.
Actually, let's give you armor repair kit,
at the end.
ceremonial drum. I don't need the burn salve, or kind of want the milk-soaked linen. You know, kind of want it. Don't need the anchoring charm. Don't need bouncer's belt. Don't need the pristine lure. Alright. Let's give you that. Give you the bleed resist too. Alright. Let's give you debuff resist. 127 HP Barristan. Should be good enough. Good luck, eyeball. Good luck. Chunky. Don't need the ghastly gruel. I give you even more debuff resist, honestly. Don't need the dark impulse. Don't need the idle thought. Don't need death's head. Greater sharpening or the price of pride. I ended up getting the price of pride, but then never using it. I don't want to upgrade stand fast. I just want regular run-of-the-mill fast. Stand slowly. Go ahead and upgrade Lash's gift. Flashing dagger, throwing dagger. Battlefield medicine, blinding gas, noxious blast. Cool. Let's see what we got for provision. We got any bread?
Remind us of a time before the end.
Bread. I don't need the slime mold. Let's get rid of that. What else we got? Some whiskey. I could go for some whiskey. Let's take the wind chime and put that on. There we go.
An improvement.
That's 5% stress resist. That's pretty good. Let's give you stun resist. Give you a little bit of stun resist. All right. Let's take some whiskey. What's everybody's relationship right now? 19 out of 20. 20 out of 20. 11 out of that. Got a +2 at the end there. Audrey and Plague Doctor. There we go. What else we got? 17, 15, 17. That reduces 2 speed, but that's fine. Alright. Take the 2 speed bags. Here you go, Barristan. Have both of those. And then what else, if anything? Grab those, I guess.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Give you some bleed resist, burn resist, burn resist. All right, that should be about everything. We're all good to go, chat. Let's do it. I'm ready for victory.
The inevitable end
To the
of
mountain.
your journey awaits you once again.
All right. Oh,
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
oh. Respect.
Tried and tested.
Oh,
A bond to be counted on. While the
Amorous.
heart still beats.
All right,
Desire
crush
will
de-stresses,
never
deathless
die.
de-stresses, punish de-stresses, poison dart de-stresses, retribution gives dodge, Barristan gets dodge from plague grenade, noxious blast de-stresses, more de-stresses, ounce prevention heals, throw dagger heals. Cool. Let's do it. I'm ready.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
Refund the Gamba and do it again. I want everybody in on the Gamba because I don't think people were prepared for it. Get out of theater mode. Tab back in. We're gonna do another Gamba. Everybody's gonna get in on the Gamba. Everybody. Get in. Get in on it. Making me do work? I am. No, shaky. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. All right, prepare. Prepare. Now keep in mind, no copium. I am fully 100% believing that we will beat this with 0 issues. 0 issues. Ignore the fact that we have died 3 times in a row. Ignore that. This is the run.
Well done.
Okay, that one dies. Go retribution here.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Nice. Okay. Hurt me. I can take it.
Malaise.
Points into the fire. Let's go.
Steady.
Faith.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Alright, let's do the candle of hope. Dead.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
Death appears after the eyeball fight. Dude, that'd be hilarious. Death just shows up after we finally beat the eyeball and says, no. You gotta fight me now. I'm gatekeeping your win. Who the best of you? Or not.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Alright.
Agony by accumulation.
There we go. I'll heal you up. That'll lower your damage.
A breakthrough.
All right, that one dies on its next turn. It's you on death's door. All right, moving forward.
The smallest variable can make all the difference. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Ow.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Ow. Do I have an extra salve in my backpack? I can't remember. I think I do. Pretty sure I do. Yeah, we got an extra salve. Okay.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Nice. Yes, door.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
All right. So let's go ahead and yeah, I have a couple. Honestly, let's give you that. Let's give you these. All right, let's go. It's time. Take off. Hold the line, throw on, stand fast. Your skills are good. Your skills are good. Your skills are good. All right, let's do it.
The Nightmare Gate is revealed. Beyond, only infernal nihility and non-existence.
Yep. Meow, meow. All right, everybody's split up right now, so let's get rid of that dodge token.
Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Throw 2 plague grenades. Good. Let's defend Audrey here. Nice. Kill the second position. Nice. Observe. Okay. All right. Now let's do an ounce of prevention here. Do more. And now I need to defend 4th position because it's much easier to kill 2nd than it is to kill 4th. Okay. Now we need to kill 2nd position. It's all the way in the back. I don't know how that's... Okay, so I knocked it to the back. Is it gonna... Where's it going? Is it gonna hit 4th or 2nd? I don't know.
A small reprieve from
I think it's gonna hit 4th, so I should defend Plague Doctor, who's already defended, so... We're good. Let's do a blinding gas. Well, if that's true, stand fast. Right? Yeah. Well, I mean, I only have 3 tokens. That works. All right. Absinthe. Clean. Set up more. Let's just move you. Now let's defend Audrey, because she's in 4th. Okay, I'm actually just gonna pass my turn because I don't want to move. Let's see here. Don't really need to do anything. Even if this crits, it doesn't kill, so we're just lowering damage at this point, so I'm fine with that. Nice. Only 3 tokens. Alright, come at me. Limerence 7. Pathetic. Let's go ahead and heal that up.
The enemy weakens and
All right,
wounds.
so stand fast is still working. So now we're just gonna defend. Plague Doctor. Beautiful. Limerence, 7 damage. And so the reason that I want an unupgraded, stand fast instead of a upgraded version is that whenever I use defend, I will get 2 tokens of super. With this, I'll get 2 tokens of regular. He removes 2 tokens in general, so I'll never get hit with vulnerable so long as I alternate those 2. I guess I could just lower your damage. I'm trying to think. No, we should just spam punish. Get combo tokens rolling. There we go. Limerence. All right. Good crit. I could do Noxious Blast, but hear me out. Plague Grenade gives him a super dodge, so I think we'll go with that. And we'll just keep you topped off. Cool. So now you've got a super dodge. Stand fast, still working. We're just gonna defend Plague Doctor, so when suppress happens, it just hits Barristan. There we go. Oh no, I'm stunned. Is that a stun? I'll take it. Delicious. Let's cure the blinds, not that it really matters. We'll throw another poison dart. We're gonna set up another plague grenade here. For another super dodge. We need to get stand fast up and running. Come on, man, you've barely even gotten me out of the 100 HP.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Well, ate the token again. Limerence! We now have minus 75% healing, but that's okay because I've been stacking plus healing drugs for this entire time for 80% extra healing. So Limerence still has not actually reduced my healing yet. We'll give Barristan a super dodge here. There we go. And I'm just gonna keep defending good old Plague Doctor. Limerence dodge. All right, let's get rid of my own blind, and then we're going to do an absinthe for dodge tokens. Dodge. You look a little wounded. Have some health. All right, set up a combo token. Cool. Plague grenade for a super dodge. Stand fast and defend are all good to go, so let's do a retribution for some damage. Hell yeah, brother. Poison dart. Lit. All right. We still have all of our tokens, so we'll do stand fast is about to fall off, so we'll just go ahead and put that up now. All right, set up another combo token. And we'll do plague grenade. Limerence. Wow, that's a lot of tokens. Too bad I do dots. Limerence. So, how's that healing going? There we go. Have a little bit more, why don't you? All right, set up a combo token. Like grenade. You can't finish it unless you crit. Come on. Wait, hold on. You're missing a little bit of health. There we go. Finish it. All right. Bye.
Obsession blinded you to
Barely
your
even
blessings
lost any health.
and smothered you in a fever dream of dissatisfaction.
I think it's safe to say I have the eye on lockdown now. There you go. Not
The
even
flame
so
sears
much
the
as
skulking
a
shadows from the darkened corners of
even
the earth.
slight issue there. The eye is now on farm. Easiest boss. How does anyone lose to the eyeball? This is my third run. Barely any meta progression. Psh, easy game. Easy game. I don't see how anyone loses to that boss.
We awoke to an empty house.
That was fun.
The garroted bodies of the attendees.
Telling you, you just
lay
manifest
around
the win.
basement
If you
stairs,
just confidently
each
tell yourself
prostrate
you're gonna
along the
win,
point of the
then you'll
crown.
just do all the
Our
moves
host
correctly.
Conspicuously absent. I could scarcely countenance such obscenity. But you were transfixed, eyes ablaze with inspiration. The failed ritual would become your obsession. From that pivotal moment, you were blind to all else.
All right. Meow, meow, meow.
Spare a thought for tools of iron. Such implements.
So
will serve us
now,
well.
what do I spend 121 candles on? The real Giga Chad move, all into Stygian Blaze. Doom Candle. I don't know why this is so I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea why Infernal Flame is so expensive. If it wasn't actually 300, I would actually buy it. I'd throw on Stygian just for fun, but even if I spend all of my candles on this chapter and use all of chapter 4's candles, I'll never get the Stygian Flame, which sucks. Let's see here. Free random item at the inn? Well, actually, let's do memories first.
Memory is the hearth that warms the mind.
Recalling memories costs less. More memories to choose from.
Sun-dappled roads winding through ancient
10%
forests,
max HP.
our murmured conversations in the coach. We were close then.
Might give it to Audrey, honestly. Not sure. 10% max HP is huge. I might just give it to Audrey just because it saves my squishies from dying. Yeah, let's do that.
A memory of pleasure and dull a moment of pain.
We'll give you stress resist, we'll give you speed, and I'll give you positive
When
banter.
all is lost,
Cool.
we cling to what we can remember.
We'll take 5% death blow,
The true splendor of a world.
plus 1
Those who
speed,
live within it.
resolution. That.
I recall evenings spent sipping wine in the square, marveling at the architecture I was sure would outlast us both.
There we
A
go.
little more light, a little more strength.
And then 1 humble trinket, please.
A drop of sanity in a sea
Nice.
of madness. Once
All right.
more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
You know what? I take back everything. I think the Eye is a very well-designed fight.
You must face your failures, or be consumed by them.
All right. Chat. Main menu. Continue this journey. We will continue this journey tomorrow. We have done it. We have killed the eye. I have streamed for 9 hours. This has been a long stream. Thank you everybody for watching. You've all been absolutely fantastic. And I'll see you all again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, where I beat chapters 4 and 5 and we complete the Deathless Challenge. So be sure to be here for that. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for the support, through the subs, the resubs, tips, bits, everything you do to support me. Really do appreciate that. If you're new to the channel and you haven't done so already, please hit the follow button. Love to see you back here again. With that, I'm going to end my stream. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for being here. You know what? We're going to do a raid. We're going to raid Lakari. He's been raiding my channel. I'm sending a raid back. I'm sending the pandas back to him. Your raid message is hello, bald man. Waddle towards him. If you're a sub, waddle towards him. All right. Raiders, prepare. Prepare. All right. See you all tomorrow, everyone.